The phoenix of the Star League rises to reclaim its throne. 7 totems race towards terror, where one will reign alone. Against them rise the stewards of technology's lost light. A hidden army, entrenched and ready for the deadly fight. Stark white painted war machines stand ready, all eyes high. Oh wait, there fearsome brothers of 3 centuries divide. Until Kayet for fusion torches the coming battle sign. A trial of possession for the future of man. The challenge legally with sharpened claws. The cats see sacred visions from the sky. They fall as sharks hunt for glory for its true-born kin, while the bear tramples through the field, yet so cautiously. Life will soon come for honor and tradition, while the falcons sweep down to uphold Kerensky's vision. The wolves then house back against its enemy, while Comcon brace themselves to extremity. The battle that has now begun is perilous for all. Cornstar will serve the clan in vain, how should they fall? If the clan should fail to triumph with the forces they have been, for a generation they'll be halted. The line at 2K. Wars leaders fall in the gauntlet that they face. The Nova Cat's visions turn to sabotage and change. The sharks survive due to warriors born free. The bear endures and marches ever on to victory. The viper's driven mad by mud and treachery. The falcon ends a draw through sheer savagery. The wolves fight as a pack and bring down its prey. And although Comstar won, they are hallowed as so it has been. One for the honor and one for finality. Steel and man facing down their mortality. For they are hardened warriors that shape the galaxy as they clash in the battle of Tokyo.
Thank you. This is going to be a lovely stream. This is going to be a fantastic stream. Okay, so we're just going to boot up the MechCommander 2 OST for a second, just so we can get some. Maybe not that loud. Thank you. While I try to figure out how we're going to actually play this. Because sometimes trying to get this thing to stream properly is just like not a necessary thing. Shadow Raven, how are we doing today, pilot? I noticed you just followed. Oh, hi, physics. Yes, you like them physics, don't you? Don't you there, pure tides? Can we... It's tacos for dinner tonight. Good, good. Can I not adjust? Okay, do I have to put it up here? I might disappear for a second, but... I mean, is it possible not to like the physics? What is even happening? What am I grabbing? Oh, I just put myself in the middle of the screen. Why? But why though? This is on top of everything. Okay, yes, this. I want... But why? But why though? Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Check. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Taylor, I haven't fired up the game yet. Are you asking why I'm grabbing to the physics? I'd like to know too. No, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to read. Okay. Yep. Sure. Sure. Yep. That's fine. I'm trying to scale the screen a little bit so that way I can just give me the display capture, please. For some reason, it will not allow me to edit the... I just want to edit this, please. Why does it keep grabbing the model? Because if I just straight up play it right now, it's going to be in like this weird... Actually, it might not be. It might not be because we're playing it in the... It might not be because we can play it in the 10 by 1024 by 768 aspect ratio, so it should be fine. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna put this back down here. Okay, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. Again, trying to get the game set up is bizarre sometimes. Have fun mounting the tom. The long tom, yes. Put confused on your eyes while you set up. I would. I just don't have a Stream Deck set up. Also, I might end up hitting the buttons on this model.
That's the last contact. Moving to escort position.
All right, we're back with MechCommander, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the background music. Hopefully it doesn't kill everything. Shouldn't, but you never know. And then we're just gonna go back over here, and we're gonna press this, and we're gonna press this. Well, I'm going back to get some sleep. Have fun mounting the long tom. Good evening, Commander. Have an awesome stream. Well, thank you, Bum with a Gun. It's good to see you, pilot. You were up late last night. If I wake up to the morning and you left a comment on your YouTube, I mean, maybe, maybe, just maybe. It's fine. All right. So again, it might be up in the corner right now, but I remember this mission. I remember this one. This is the one where we, oh, my joy of playing this game just suddenly dropped like a box of rocks. Okay, so this mission sucks. Yeah, this one sucks. Okay. So we're gonna get these two on here, and then let's see, what can I do with 55 tons? Get a bushwhacker on the field. The reason I'm asking is because this mission has a bunch of turrets. Very specific turrets that love to blast stuff. Philip, it's good to see you, pilot. How we doing today? We're using the old model. We're using... I might end up using this one for a while. Like, I've been looking at it, and like the expressions on this model are just so much better. Like, I've been comparing the two lately, and it's just like, there is no contest. This one is This one's good. Young lady, I need to scold you on the importance of sleep. Your physics. Then we all lose. It's a good model. It really is. This one was the first one. If you can believe it, this was the first one. And this was actually a lot cheaper than the other one. Like, it's a case of they got it right the first time, even though it's a half, even though this one's a half model, this one's really darn good. I was like, I was really looking forward to the first one and then, or the second one, and then it was like, I don't know, it was a good model. Like, they're both good models in their way, but the new one could use a complete rework. I don't even know, like, who to get to do that. Like, I think the rigging was all over the place for that one, stuff like that. I don't particularly know what to do to make that one better. Okay, so this one has 2 PPCs. 2 PPCs that should be able to take on, basically what I'm trying to do here is I want to delete the mobile, I want to delete the turrets, if at all possible. All right, this should be fine. Again, I'm not so much concerned about the trinary can be dealt with by these 2 PBCs for days. Okay, I just don't want them damaged by the mobile long tom forces. Don't wonder why it's cheaper. Your VTube Studio's glitching. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it does that with these older games. It is a absolute roll the dice to see if you'll record these ones. I believe the newer one needs a complete new rigging. I believe we've had this conversation before. We definitely could have fan of fuses. I think that was like, I think it was a couple of months ago that you were mentioning that. And again, I don't think you're wrong. I'm just, again, I don't know who I would get to do that one. Patron, it's good to see you, Pilot. I also love your shirt, Annika. A lot of people loved it. Like, that one was really good. Capture the prison building, escort the partisan transport to the extraction site, rendezvous with the partisan agents, and escort them to the assault point. Capture the uplink, recon the repair base. In a surprise raid last night, a large number of key partisan agents were rounded up by the JAGs. Contact tells us they're being held in the converted office building in the administrative sector of the Gobbler base. Okay, so admin area is here. So we're gonna have to deal with the long toms. So the mech repair base is almost essential here. If we want to, if we want to deal with that, we're gonna have to want the base. We're gonna have to do that. Not looking forward to that, but sure. Dates back to the Star League era and features numerous fixed turrets, including deadly artillery turrets who must release prisoners before the JAGs have a chance to interrogate them and determine the location in our location and strength. Partisans have discovered hole in the area. Then guarantee me the small force of jump cable mechs can get inside the base undetected long enough to take the turrets offline. Once the turrets are offline, we can infiltrate your main body of troops, take a force and rendezvous with the partisan guide. He'll escort you see here. I lost my spot. He'll escort you with another partisan who'll take you the rest of the way. Once you capture the prison, the partisans, where the partisans are being held, you provide security for the partisans. They plan to steal one of the nearby elemental carriers and make their way to the lot where their own vehicles are stored. The main group of partisans will stay in the elemental carriers to concentrate on getting them to safety at the rendezvous point. Your job with them be complete. Well, hello there, Tomato King. Angry Irby Raid. Ah, hell yeah. Oh, Tomato King. I think there's a post on my YouTube channel that you would like. I made a flying Irby. I made an LAM Irby. It was fun. Angry Irby Raid. Well, welcome, 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 pilots. If you don't know me, I am callsign Onica. I take a bunch of these contracts in the Battletech universe, and I will absolutely blow up stuff for C-bills. Mostly in the name of the Magistrate of Campus. Welcome in. Oh, hey, Onica, new model. I mean, it's an older model, but this one's a lot of fun. This is the one I debuted with originally. Every Irby can be flying Irby, at least once. This one's an LAM Irby. And it also fields an Aero 4 system. You know, with about 8 shots, but it does in fact fly. Now, of course, if I take some of the armor, eat it, and, you know, decide to put a bit more ammo on it, it could be even more efficient. It's cute. Trying to playtest the Engine of Destruction has been fun. I did download that. We are going to stream that tomorrow. It's an older model, sir, but still quite adequate. Yes, it is. This one might be better. Ooh, the big F-off missile. Love it. Flying an Aero 4. Now that's horrifying. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I love it.
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
All right. You want to guide this? I mean, you're supposed to be guiding this little party, but unfortunately, this little party is about to... This party is about to head down here, and then... Mainly, my plan is to get how they walk in unison. God, the March of the Atlases has never been more beautiful. EOD is a bit heavy on my PC. We will see just how intense it can be. I will have to stress test it a bit.
Leave it to me, sir.
All right, go ahead. Maybe not go that way. Actually, matter of fact,
I'm stopping here.
go this way so that way the minefield doesn't immediately shred you. Yep, we wouldn't want it to absolutely shred you. All right, shriek.
Leave it to me, sir.
No. I want you to get in there.
Changing combat range.
I want you to get in there.
I am under enemy fire.
Oh, I'm
Enemy
sure you
vehicle
are.
Destroyed.
Okay, so we are heading this way. Alice, I need you to take care of something right
Leave
quick.
it to me, sir.
Yep, that's better. The only good clanner is a dead clanner. Alright, this is going to be a little risky. But I want the bushwhacker in there first, and then... Alright, Atlas's, I want you back up here. So that we can intercept the convoy up here.
Mantis reporting. Sensors are showing a new contact.
I'm sure they are. I am sure they are. Alright, here comes the artillery.
Vixen here.
Okay, there's the cars. I don't much care about them. Just get in here. Get in here quickly.
Have a new sensor contact.
Short range, just blast it.
This is Mantis, changing attack range. This is Mantis. I am under enemy fire. As ordered, sir.
Okay, no. This way.
I am stopping.
And then go in here. You're gonna blast that other artillery.
Changing attack range. This is Mantis. Have a new sensor contact.
Okay, as soon as you're done with that artillery, you're gonna get out of there. Get out of there. You're not combat ready for that one. We're expecting a plane invasion. You know what? Sure. Alright, Mantises, go ahead. Just absolutely shred it.
Leave it to me, sir. One less mech.
For Oler. Oh, can somebody delete that Swift Lander, please?
That vehicle's trash.
Tracking on that PPC was astounding. Like, I have never seen such tracking in my life. And I've seen some tracking in my time. But just the way that it just tracks the target is, I gotta admit, it's nice. It's nice to see a PPC that can just somehow arc directly into the enemy's line of fire. Are you going over here so you can just walk in unison, or what's going on here?
This is Mantis. I can't find a way through here. This is Vixen. Sir, this way is blocked.
Is
Sorry,
it?
I can't do that.
Is it? I don't think that it is. I thought that we had to destroy the car, but doesn't look like that's the thing. Again, I'm gonna have you go over here just in case, because, well, I'm essentially attempting.
Objective cannot be completed.
Yeah, it's yeah, the flatbed kind of got totaled, but that's okay. We have plans.
I'm stopping here.
And most of those plans involve taking the...
This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Most of those plans involve taking the mobile field base to our left over here.
So be it.
So that way Mantis here can take care of some of the artillery turrets. Although you're not jump capable. She has plans in plans, and she's also planning around their plans, which are also planned to plan around her plans. Yes, it's quite a convoluted it's quite a convoluted thing, which is to say that my plans mostly involve rolling up on their territory with as much PPCs as possible, and cry havoc and let slip the Arrow 4.
Leave it to me, sir. My sensors have a new
Trust me,
contact.
if I could let slip the Arrow 4 in
me,
this one, I would. Holy moly, I did not think so well. Can I give you a head pat for that? Unfortunately, the redeems don't work with this model just yet. However,
have a new sensor contact.
However, I am going to get at least the head pats to work for... I can at least get the head pats to work for this one. As for the maid dress, well... that one might be a little harder, but I can I can definitely look into that for sure.
Leave it to me, sir.
Then I should tip out
This
the
is
monster
Mantis.
in
I am
respect.
under enemy fire. They're firing at me. I am under attack.
You know what? In this one case, you are welcome to tip out the monster in respect.
Leave it to me, sir.
Doggone it. No, no. Get away from the base. Get away from the
Enemy
base.
mech destroyed.
I just want to lure our poor friends out and then...
I am under attack.
No, damn it. I'm trying to get a rise out of you. Well, it did not work. It did not work in this case.
Leave it to me, sir. And you got it, sir.
And you didn't think that I wouldn't have backups,
Leave it to me, sir.
that I wouldn't have hidden caches of monster
Let's see how
everywhere.
you got it.
Doggone it. Get out of there.
Have a new sensor contact. Vixen here. I am under attack.
Alright.
This is Mantis. Enemy mech destroyed.
I love how it does a little Cirque du Soleil before expiring. Expiring like a carton of milk. Milk. Oh, I'm gonna find those caches and replace them with off-brand soda. Well, like Mr. Pibb, Dr. Dynamite. What was it? I got no. Sierra Mist is actually Starry. I guess Starry is Sierra Mist, or used to be.
This is Mantis. The target is destroyed.
So what's funny about that is Sierra Mist, a content creator.
I am under enemy fire.
Basically the drink company was going after her because basically they were like, well, you know, having a content creator with our name, like the soda company, isn't a good reflection on us. And it's like, that's a person's name, but whatever. And then she was like, well, by the way, you didn't file your trademark, by the way, for your own damn name.
Showing a new contact.
So it doesn't actually belong to you. I own the name now, and you have to change the name of your soda, which I found deeply, deeply hilarious, because now it has to be named Starry, and nobody knows what the hell this drink is, and it wasn't even that good in the first place. It's like,
I hit a mine. They're firing at me. This is
okay,
Mantis.
go
Have a new
back
sensor
over there,
contact.
please.
I found a minefield.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you found it with your legs.
Leave it to me, sir.
Why are you going around that way? No, no, please, no.
This is Rebel taking enemy fire.
Get your PPCs in range,
Enemy
please.
mech destroyed. Understood, sir.
It's so off-brand. There's
I've
an
got a new
ascension
contact.
above the
Enemy
O
mech
in their
destroyed.
branding. How is that even... I don't even... Okay. Okay, I guess. We're just gonna go ahead and...
I have a new sensor contact. I'm stopping here.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my forces over here. And I'm basically more or less just going to annoy them on the side of their base and then see if I can...
Sensors are showing a new contact.
I'm basically more or less just going to annoy them on the side of their own base and then... Alright, Mantis, you're just gonna come around here. And you're gonna... maybe that's a little too close.
I am stopping.
And then go down this way. That way the artillery turret doesn't just absolutely decimate you. Okay. Turret of Doom has not been activated yet.
So be it.
Keeping an eye on this turret up here, but we'll see. Alright, go this way, and then the idea is to just annoy the trinary into coming out of their hiding hole. Get out of there, get out of there. Yep, that worked. All right, we're gonna lead you on a wild goose chase back here.
Reporting. The enemy is attacking.
I see it. I see it. All right, Alice's.
I'm taking heavy damage. That last shot injured me.
I know. Keep moving, keep moving.
This is Mantis. The enemy is attacking.
I see it. Just keep moving along the path. The Alice's are moving in.
This is Mantis. Have a new sensor contact. Found a minefield.
Oh, God. Why did you have to find the minefield?
Reporting
Go
net
that way.
destroyed.
Okay. Why don't you go back that way? Because I'm not sure if that artillery turret wants to ruin our day just yet. Okay, is there any... I would assume there's more in there, right? I don't think we've dealt with all of them.
Leave it to me, sir.
Alright, I need to eliminate the turrets outside of the base, but... Why are you getting that close? Just...
You got it, sir.
No, get out of there.
Taking enemy fire.
Why'd you have to get that close in order to fire the PPCs? I know it's a medium-range weapon, but still.
Leave it to me, sir.
Mantis, not you. You are heavily damaged.
Rebel here. They're firing at me. This is Rebel. One less mech.
Okay. We're gonna try that again, but we're gonna do it more from this side.
Understood, sir.
Is there a way to tell them to... No, medium-range weapons are just kind of...
You got it, sir. They're firing at
Okay.
me.
Medium-range weapons are kind of finicky, but
Understood, sir.
should be fine. Alright, and I just want to blow the gate open. Blow the gate open so that way we can at least get inside once we're ready.
Leave it to me, sir. Rebel here. They're firing at me.
I see it. I see it. Just
to me, sir.
continue patching out the turrets.
You got it, sir.
Almost like a bad bug. Okay. We're gonna move the Alice's back over here. Alright, Mantis, I hate to do this, but you're the only one who's... You're the only one who's the quickest here. The one who's the quickest. Alright. Godspeed. I just need you to take...
Mission objective complete.
Mantis reporting. I am
Take
under
control of the
enemy
turrets.
fire. So be it.
Nice.
Capture.
Good job, Mantis. Go ahead, patch up. You've earned it.
I understand.
At least take the gate to dinner
This
first.
is Mantis. The building is captured.
Pure tides.
So be it.
You of every single person in this chat should know that when it comes to mechs,
I reset. Seems complete.
when it comes to mechs primarily, mechs, sometimes gates, turrets, that sort of thing. I'm just gonna get right on in there and just start absolutely bashing stuff.
So be it.
Enemy components captured.
Like, I'm just gonna immediately get down to business. Good evening, sorry. Good evening, Black Blade. How are we
Enemy
doing today?
components captured.
Oh,
This
goodness.
is Mantis. The building is captured. So
Oh,
be it.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Enemy
We're just getting
components
right
captured.
down to
The building
business.
is captured. As ordered, sir.
All right, at
Enemy
least we have
components
some.
captured.
Reporting. The building is captured.
We do have some of
Enemy
the.
components
This is Mantis.
captured.
The building is captured.
We do have some of the
As
artillery
ordered, sir.
turrets, so if we do have any more mechs in the area, we can just come back here and use the long toms to our advantage.
Enemy components
This is Mantis.
captured.
The building
Enemy
is captured.
components captured.
The building
Enemy
is captured.
components captured.
This is
Sweet
Mantis. The
music to my
building is
ears.
captured.
Go ahead,
So
come
be
up
it.
here, and you're just gonna patch up there. Mitch, you two is, well, toxic. Yeah, when it comes to mechs, turrets, gates, it's just an immediate. Why are you not moving? Get up here. Get up here. You need to get repaired. The good book promotes a slow build to such things. However she forgets her shame, gets right into every crevices of the machine. Look, I get down and dirty with the machines so I can use foreplay for other areas of life, okay? Let's be real here. Like, I gotta make sure that my machines are good to go.
I've captured the building.
I gotta make sure my machines are good to go, so that way I can enjoy, so that way I can
Repair
My repeat complete.
enjoy some of the finer things that the Magistracy of Campus has to offer.
I'm stopping here.
And that's just how all this is gonna go, you know? Like, I was keeping it subtle, but she's admitted to the playing with the mechs. I mean, again, I can be wholesome, but I never said that was... Like, again, I never once said that I was going to keep it PG. I'm going to keep it real with you. Like, most of the time, I can be wholesome. But
Leave it to me,
there
sir.
are some times where I just
Sir,
go...
Building captured. Leave it to me, sir.
There's that one time where I just go off the deep end. I'm just like...
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit complete.
Because, again, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I am the picture of perfection. Get out of here with that. Like, no, I like what I like, and that's... I like what I like, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
This is Vixen. Sir, building captured.
Expecting a soldier to stay PC? Come on now. In a bountiful harem, cat girls by some inner spirits find a swing gene splicing centers. Annika nod. Don't even get my cutter going. How dare you? Got a sphere mech lab. Now we're talking. Follow that drooling at the mouth. Pure tight, pure tight. Expecting a soldier to say PG. PG and the bonk police are silly. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I ever gave my chat the ability to bonk me. I don't know. I think it'd be a mix. I think it'd be a mix between head pats and bonks for everything that I said on these streams. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see. I'm definitely going to have to do that now because I want to see just how many times I get bonked per stream. And Pure Tides, I want to say it's both for me, right? I love mechs, but I also love cat girls, cat boys, that sort of thing. So it's like, it definitely depends. Also, why are you red? Like, I know you're missing an arm, but like, I mean, yes, you are losing, you did lose some firepower. I give you that, but like, it's not that bad. All right, we're just gonna cautiously, you know what?
I'm stopping here.
I'm gonna blow this
Understood.
pressure tank real quick. That oil, wait. Okay. Back up. Just back up a second. If you have cat ears, you aren't safe. Pretty
Leave it
much,
to me, sir.
yeah.
Get it.
But at the very least, unlike my mechs, there's a
Reporting
lot
target
more that
destroyed.
goes into that.
You got it, sir.
And there's a lot more communication and respect involved. When it comes to these machines, it really, I just get down to business and make some monstrosities that,
You got it, sir. Reporting target destroyed.
monstrosities end up showing up pretty quickly, and then, well, yeah, Black Blade's already over here just bonking me. Black Blade's just over here bonking me, going, get back to the mechs, get back to blowing stuff up. Which, I mean, I can respect. All right,
This
let's
is
see
Memphis.
here.
I am under enemy
Missile turrets
fire.
aren't too bad.
As ordered, sir. I understand.
Uh-huh.
Sensors are showing a new contact. So be it.
Get in
Changing attack
close.
Mantis reporting. Changing attack range.
Get in
Changing
close.
attack range. This is Mantis. I
They
am
speak
under
for
enemy
themselves.
fire.
I like the hangar sections. Explosions are sexy. Yes, they are. If it wasn't clear before, this is... I hate this.
Mantis reporting. I am under enemy fire.
Well, then shoot at the turret. Like,
Mantis
come
reporting.
on.
Changing attack range.
Come
Changing attack
on,
range.
please.
This is Mantis. Changing attack range.
Okay. I'm gonna scout ahead, see if I can at least find the darn turret control. Because if I can find the turret control... Again, this is not a jump capable mech, so unfortunately, not a jump capable mech.
This is Mantis.
However,
Have a new sensor contact.
However, I could risk a... Can you hit that from here? Can you hit the bush? Because I might be able to take out the turret from here. However, we're still gonna have to go this way. We're still gonna have to end up going this way anyways.
I am stopping. I understand.
Because I can light these forests on fire and then try to hit it, but like, it's not gonna be a great time, regardless. Yeah, jump people mech would have been a better. You know what else is sexy? A whole lot of Seavilles. You know, you're not wrong on that one. I agree with Pure Tides. Seavilles are sexy too. Yes, they are, because they allow me to make monstrosities like the LAM Irby, which that wasn't just a picture I found online, by the way. That's currently sitting in, well, okay. It was a Simpod simulation of it. I haven't started a new career yet, but it very much does exist and can exist. And it is very much in the game currently. Trash can with wings, what a time. Yes, Pure Tides knows what the masses want. Alright, so here's the question. Do we go down this way or do we just go around? I don't know, and it's kind of the issue. You know what, Mantis? We're gonna have you stay over here. Because, Mantis, I swear to everything that is unholy, holy, I don't know.
This is Rebel. I can't get through here.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Down the bridge.
They're firing at me.
The enemy has been engaged.
I don't care about the other turret. Just right now, just go that way.
This is Rebel. My armor is cold.
I know. Just go that way. Why'd they have to place them there, of all places?
I've got a new contact.
That is so dumb. And here's why. This isn't just me ranting because, well, artillery turrets. Well, first off, artillery turrets. Second off, you see this, you see this. This is what we like to call, this is what we love to call a jank fest. The bridge is one of the worst things in this entire game to get across. Like, if you're trying to do anything on a bridge, good luck. Because most of the time, their pathfinding can't get over this damn thing. And then when you try to coordinate an attack or capture something, it is 100% a crapshoot. So have fun.
I'm on it.
You're not going to be able to take down that turret. Oh, and also, for whatever reason, I don't know if you can...
Understood, sir.
I don't know if you can just shoot the turret while it's sitting in the ground like that. I mean, it might be worth trying since we have, what do you mean you can't get over here? Oh, she is moving, so, I mean, at least that's something. They're already choke points in a game at bad pathfinding, and it's awful. I mean, to be fair, the game basically said, yeah, you're gonna need a jump capable mech for this mission, but like,
Leave it to me, sir. Get it. Get it. I am under attack.
did you just
Sir,
get hit in
That
the
last
head?
shot injured me. Leave it to me, sir.
Okay, no, go over here, and then that is just. And again, we're gonna have to do this for the other turret over there. I have to figure out a way to kill that one. And basically just try and suffer through the minefield to try to kill the turret. Please
here,
move.
sir.
Please
Stopping
move.
here, sir.
Move with a purpose. I know that mech can go a tiny bit faster. Okay, you over here. So that way we can grab all of the PPCs. I very much like to make you an LAM Irby keychain
Rebel, my
contact.
sensors have a new contact.
Hey, if we do that, we could do an FTL file for the community for a free download. That is true. We could do that. I would very much like that too.
I've got a new contact. You got it, sir.
Why, no, don't go on the damn bridge. Just go over here.
Leave it to me, sir. You got it, sir.
No, just
Leave it to me, sir. You got it, sir.
attack the damn turret.
Rebel here. I've got a new contact.
Okay.
I am under attack. Leave it to me, sir.
Go
Leave it to
ahead,
me, sir.
fire at the turret,
got it,
fire
sir.
at the turret, please,
Leave it to me,
please,
sir.
one of you. Okay. Go back over here. We're gonna get you patched up, and then there's one more turret that, at least, that we need to kill before we can finish up here. It's stressful, but it can be done. The LEM Irby is real, and it can hurt you. The LAM Irby Arrow 4 is real. It can absolutely rain down nuclear war on top of you. It is essentially just, it is basically just inches away from being an Ares Convention violation. Technically it is, but, you know, shenanigans. Don't worry about it. Like, it's basically just, it's basically just...
Leave it to me, sir.
It's a way for the common merc to be able to commit Ares violations.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit complete.
Now, if I was a house,
Acknowledged.
then I would have access to actual stuff like that. But Arrow 4 is pretty close
Repair
My
for,
refit complete.
it's pretty close for our work. It's pretty close in our line of work. Close enough, anyways. She said, don't worry about it. That's a massive red flag. Inform the newer chat members. It's not hard to commit war crimes as a mercenary, though. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically I do it every day. Yeah, technically every single one of the, basically every single one of the actions that I normally take is probably considered a war crime to some extent. In fact, my entire existence is basically just a walking war crime. More or less. More or less. Let's see here.
I've got a new contact. You got it, sir.
Why are you going onto the bridge? I just... You know what? Sure. Sure, just go onto the bridge and then slowly just stalk the bush. That sounds horrible in context, or out of context, but, you know...
Leave it to me, sir.
I mean, look,
Understood, sir.
sometimes you just gotta roll with it.
Leave it to me, sir.
It would be unfortunate if there was
sir.
another turret there.
Understood, sir. Leave it to me, sir. You got it, sir. My armor's cold.
I see it. I see that.
Rebel here. I've got a new contact.
And the only reason that happened was because the bush was in the way. A damn bush made sure that Toxic over here couldn't make the shot, and then essentially I have to go all the way back up here for repairs. Because they don't want to fire their PPCs that often, and it's just like... It's like, I get it that I chose the hard path, but damn. The fact that they really, really do not want to fire their PPCs at that target just makes it aggravating. Hello, Vagabond. It's good to see you, Pilot. How are we doing today? I don't see Anka's signature on the Geneva suggestion. Therefore, it cannot be held accountable. Therefore, cannot be held accountable for its... Yes, actually, we call that... Yeah, well, you see there, bud. That's just considered a Geneva checklist at this point.
Repair
My repeat complete.
That one's just considered a Geneva checklist. Shoot. I don't know. How was that for a Canadian accent? Still no voice, but less coughing. Well, at least you're doing a little bit better. Remember, soup is your friend. And also, what if I told you? What if I told you? What if I told you of an edible soup bowl that isn't bread? I'm gonna lay it out for you here. So the way I remember the recipe, this might not be entirely accurate, but run with me here. You bake your potato, right, as usual. Then you lop off one of the sides and start scooping it out, like for mashed potatoes, essentially. And then you're just gonna load up your bowl with soup, your potato bowl with soup, right? And then you're just gonna come right back with the mashed potato innards, what used to be in the potato, right? And you're just gonna put it on top there, and you're gonna cook it again for a little bit. And then you can just straight up eat it. Oh, that sweet girl again? Oh yeah. War crimes are heinous actions against prisoners, civilians, and killing of soldiers in cruel and unusual ways. Including torture. We say about normally. Could make a soup bowl out of lasagna pasta. I mean, that is true. Yeah. I wonder how that would even go. Because I would trust the baked potato and the soup, or like the bread bowl, a little bit more. Plenty of fluids in orange juice. Very, very true. Don't want scurvy. That ain't a list of crimes. It's on Kaz's bucket list and a reality TV series. I gotta say, I don't know if I'd ever want a show or anything like that. Like, live streams are fine, but like,
You got it, sir.
I'm just like, I
Rebel here.
don't,
I've got a new contact.
Leave it to me, sir.
I don't think this needs a TV show. Is there enough? There's already enough bad TV show. Actually, no. Mine would probably be like so bad
This is
it's
Rebel.
good
I've got a new
sort of
contact.
thing, because at least I would be like, let's actually try to make a decent. Let's try to make like a
You got it,
decent.
sir.
No, stay over here and shoot the damn thing.
Leave it to me, sir.
This is Rebel. My sensors have a new contact.
I just, why? Shoot it. Shoot
You
it.
got it, sir.
Do not go that way. I forbid
You
it.
got it, sir. Leave it to me, sir.
Like, I know it might be slightly out of range, but just... I wonder if they can shoot at it from, like, the bridge,
You got it, sir.
or if it's just gonna be out of range. That one might be out of range. Yeah, it might just be slightly out of range because of...
Leave it to me, sir.
Alright, no, not too close. Also shoot this one.
You got it, sir.
Gotta love those
Moving and
futuristic 90-degree turns. That's gonna be rough.
The enemy has been engaged.
That's gonna be rough to get around. Could you not?
Leave it to me, sir.
Could you not?
Leave it to me, sir.
I'm sorry,
You
did
got it,
I not leave you
Understood,
all
sir.
to waste?
Leave it to me, sir.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me,
Make sure
sir.
that your watchtower goes too. Stop backing up from your target.
Rebel here. Reporting target destroyed.
Thanks, gotta go easy on the orange juice, do the reflux, but yes, lots of
I've
fluids.
got a new contact.
Leave it to me, sir.
Oh, fan pieces, thank you for the super chat. Hydration check, drink some water. All right, I'll take a quick break. Take a quick break and get some water. All right, I'll be right back. Because somebody didn't fill up their water bottle at the moment. I will be right back. Well, hello there. Let us continue. And a bio break, remember. What is that even supposed to mean? They're vagabond. What is that even? What's that even supposed to mean? Ha. I knew Annika would fall victim to my spell. Darn you, Pure Tides. Darn you. I guess I'm gonna have to go over here.
You got it, sir.
Yeah, no.
This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Alright, you know what? Welcome back. Well, thank you. Yes, that's right. Feed into my rage. Ah, no. It was mostly just that. Mostly just me teasing a little bit here and there.
This is Rebel. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, so we're just gonna go this way. Because while we've destroyed the turrets over here, I don't know about destroying the turrets down this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Bushwhacker here, this way, and then...
My sensors have a new contact.
If you just go up the bridge... Let's just stop there. Let's see if she gets across the bridge first, and then we can worry about that. Because if she doesn't make it there, then, well, there's that. But at least if we can find the blind spot, or at least attempt to take control of the turrets first, then we might have a chance. I'm not 100% sure.
I am stopping. I am stopping.
Bridges are such fun. You know, there is other turrets. I'm pretty sure that catapult wasn't the only thing down there. Alright, we'll take the atlases with us. As much as I don't want to, it's basically gonna have to be basically just a I cast. I'm gonna do one worse now that I know they work. I cast itch at the end of nose. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling anything on that one. Nope, sorry. Definitely not feeling a darn thing there. However, there is a little bit of rage here because of these damn turrets. Because I could totally just try to risk barging my way in there, but like... Basically, the issue is that I'm going to lose one of the mechs. You will. They can't be helped. Born turrets. I know. Oh, you bastard. Itchy nose now. Well, it seems, Spear Tides, that you've accidentally inflicted upon somebody else.
This way is blocked.
It's not.
I can't get through here.
It's not. Also, apparently, for some reason, they take a bridge each. Because they're just like... Because they're just considerate that way, I guess. My plan had more effect than I originally planned. Yes, now it's had unintended side effects. How does that make you feel, dear Pure Tides? You accidentally involved other people with your shenanigans. Alright, so we're gonna take our entire crew up this way. Might be slower, but at the end of the day, it matters not. Because as long as we can get there, it'll work out. Now look at what you've done, Pure Tides. You made somebody sneeze. Oh, can I not go that way, or is that the maximum number of... I might have found the maximum number of points I can put before MechCommander just slowly burns inside. Monica, if I may be so bold to suggest, lower the chat slightly into the blank area below the game area, even as I feel my large chats are... Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll see if I can lower it a little bit. And we'll just kind of... Maybe we'll put it there. See if that works. I don't know. How's that even look? And it looks fine, except for the fact that it's kind of covering the... It's kind of covering the pilots that we have for this mission, so I'd kind of like to fix that a little bit. So we're just gonna... What do I even have? What do I have here? No, just... Okay, there we go. That works. Thank you. And as I feel about defeating you, mere pawns to my game to defeat you. I see. Casualties of war, it seems. Well, you'll be unhappy to know that I have a Mango Loco with me. I was able to secure one from my stash. One of the many monsters. No, not casualties. They are off targets. I see. Radiking, it's good to see you, pilot. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, pilot? We are attempting to finish up that mission that we left off on last time. I want to go play Battletech instead of having to go to work. I get that. No, I completely get that. I completely understand where that comes from. Reduced to a secondary target. How I have fallen. Raskers, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, somebody will make you their primary enemy. I kind of feel like Skeletor right now. Like, remember, most people in life see you as their secondary target, but they will always have one primary target, and that could be you. Until we meet again. Just woke up. Griffin Bard, it's good to see you. Hey, Annika. Hope you're having a great day. Here you're living mucho mango loco. Yes, it is. That should make me feel better, but yet it does. Probably because I just went with the bit and I went for the bit and I was just like,
I am under enemy fire. I understand.
I just sent it. Get in there.
Attack range.
Get in there,
My
Mantis.
blade is sharp today.
Get in there. Get
Mantis reporting changing attack range.
get in
Enemy
there.
eliminated. So
Get in
be it.
there, or I'm gonna put you back
Mantis
into the
reporting, I am under
commando.
enemy fire. As ordered, sir. Changing
Actually,
attack
you know
range.
what?
This is Mantis. Enemy eliminated. This is Mantis. Changing attack range.
No, I was gonna say the battle suit, but I really want the battle
This
suit.
is Mantis. Changing attack range. This is Mantis. The enemy is attacking.
Like, I absolutely love the battle suit.
This is Mantis.
Uh,
Enemy
from
eliminated.
Mech
This is
Assault
Mantis.
2.
Changing attack range.
Remember,
So be it. Changing attack range.
all
One less
phones
pro.
are foldable at least
Oni-chan.
once. Until we meet again.
This is Mantis. Changing attack range.
She
One
flatters.
less crawler.
She flatters herself as my number target. Look. Here's the thing. I don't mind not being number one target
I have a new sensor contact.
if it's she's almost speechless at it. Oh no, I was about to say I don't mind not being target number one if there's some very special people as long as there's some specific companies
Sensors are showing a new contact.
that you're looking to economically tumble. Yes,
I'm
yes.
stopping here.
Economically tumble. Okay, Skeletor. It was worth it to commit to the bit. It was.
Leave it to me,
It
sir.
absolutely was.
You got it, sir. Leave it to me, sir. This is Mantis. Reporting
Remember,
vehicle destroyed.
all Urbies can fly at least once. Tesla, give it back to Nicholas.
You got it, sir.
Yeah, that and maybe stop making robots. I'm kind of concerned about.
Understood, sir.
You don't want to be Smitty Winnenberg Jaeger
I'm on it. Leave
Jaegerman
it to me, sir.
Jensen. Winnenberg Jaegerman Jensen. I think that's how you pronounce it. Again, German is my German is almost non-existent. What are you trying to, why are we
I'm
just
stopping
shuffling
here.
here on the bridge? Just get across, please. Just get across. Stop shuffling. Stop shuffling. You're making me uncomfortable, Toxic. And I didn't think that was possible for you. Because I would... Look, I swear Toxic would be the type of girl to just absolutely ruin my life, and yet I would 100% fall head over heels for that girl. But I like making robots. Tesla should not be making robots because the idea is kind of dystopian in their hands, and well, frankly, the damn things don't even work in the first place. It's like right now they've built a robot but it's only controlled by a human being. That's it. That's all they've managed to accomplish. It's from SpongeBob. He was #1. It's true. Oh, you mean Tesla? Yeah, my robots are far cooler than theirs. Tesla basically just made a... Basically, Tesla made a human-sized version of a NXT robot. If you don't know, back in the day, Lego made the NXT block, or like Mindstorm kit, essentially, that allowed you to make robots that function. Like, no, seriously, just make robots out of Lego bricks. It was one of the few things I ever wanted as a kid. Well, just ever thought I could really get. Like, besides having to, like, seriously work hard in order to get the damn thing in the first place. So I was like, I definitely got my hands on that. And I would say after...
This is Mantis. I have a new sensor contact.
I would say after a couple weeks, I had definitely built and was well on my way to making an army of robots. I had to ask, but did something happen to your TikTok account? The link says, cannot find this account. I nuked it from orbit. They were asking for yet more data from...
You got it, sir.
From me, from most of the people who were on
Captured.
TikTok, and I was just like...
Leave it to me, sir.
At least for the US version of it, and I was just like...
You got it, sir.
I was just like, no, I can't. I'm not going to do this anymore.
Reporting target destroyed.
And I'm sure that the other... I'm sure that some of these other places do it as well, but it's just like TikTok's been getting so bad to the point where it's like I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Super fair, screw them. I'm proud of you for making that choice. Just curious. It's basically run by PLA's Intel division, so of course. And again, it's like I tried to warn people that yes, that would I would do that if they committed, and they did. So, and again, it wasn't so much that it went down; it was just more the fact that
under enemy fire. Mantis reporting. I have a new sensor contact.
It's just more the fact that they went through with it. Ah, shoot.
Found a minefield.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're fine. You're fine. Just keep going. Keep going. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
I understand.
Okay.
Mantis reporting. The building is captured. I can't find a way through here.
Okay. We have control of the turrets. It's fine now. So. Okay, he is messing around with that turret. That's fine. I'm gonna send you back.
I'm in a minefield. I am under attack.
Okay, go back up
I'm
this
in a
way.
minefield.
Stop blowing yourself up. Why are you... Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. Yes, Hunchback. How do you...
I am under enemy fire.
How have you found every... I realized that. I realized you found a minefield. You've found every single one of them up until this point. Congratulations. Congratulations, you have more concussions than most 19-year-olds in Iraq. Congratulations. Don't worry, Aniko. When all the AI is gone, I will reserve a smart fridge just for you. Signed, your loyal and humble crew member who you kidnap and occasionally strap to the dumpster fire and pay him buffalo wings. Again, you signed the contract. You've had access to C-bills this entire time and just refuse your check, light it on fire. Because for some reason you didn't want direct deposit. You know how much trouble I went to get a physical C-bill? Like, do you know how much trouble I had to go through to get Comstar to make a physical C-bill? Because it doesn't even make sense technically. But I was like, yeah, one of my pals refuses to take anything other than physical currency, or at least a check. You know, something they haven't had for a millennia at this point. Or like since the 31st century. But sure. Where are you even? You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to continue on with wait, you're getting paid? Engines Destruction is doing a playtest. Yes, we are going to be participating in that. Is it gonna be live tomorrow as well? Because I was thinking of doing it then, but if not, then we will switch over to Engines of Destruction. Toxic. Please keep going this way. You can use combined shoot from position and use energy weapons to clear mines. That's if you know if they're there. That's very true. I should be doing that. If you call that, what Annika does is more in line with work for me or drop cookies. So I just happen to be in a merc crew that is definitely not pirate. Yeah, fine. I'll go over here and prevent the destruction of the power generators. Hey, buddy. Look.
Sir, this way is blocked.
Just wait for the Shadow Cat.
Going for the kill.
Level the
sir.
Shadow Cat. Is there something else over there? Oh, I guess they wanted to shoot the pilot. Very nice. But yeah, no, we have one of the highest ratings for a merc in the first place. So, like, I don't know what... There was another turret there. Alright, Mantis. It's quite cool. Yeah, we may have to... Why is...
I am stopping.
Mantis. But why? Alright, where's that? Where is the line going? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna take you here. Here. Come with me and you'll see a world of repair bays. Because quite frankly, these mechs take far too much damage for my liking. Alright, let's see if that gets you across the bridge. Because at this point, I want to do, or get a couple repairs. Oh yeah, totally, 100% legit. Say, just how does one sign up? I mean, you fill out this contract, that's definitely, definitely not signing your soul away. And then, yeah, and then you get slapped into a mech and maybe some decent simpod training here and there, and you're good to go. Only Annika can get lost in a straight line. I mean, again, is there anything straight about what you see here? The answer is no. Like, again, you might find a little bit, but not that much. I'm surprised with the amount of trips I've had to make to the repair bay that they haven't legitimately just ran out of parts. I'm gonna check everything real quick because I want to make sure that I got everything. It looks like I got everything.
My refit seems complete.
Alright, out you get. And then we're just gonna send you down this way. Because I can do that now. Because I can just send you all the way down here. Is there actually any way over here from there? There is. So I'm going to wait until you get about here.
I am stopping.
And then we're just going to send you across the bridge. You know, something that's going to be very easy and not totally a difficult thing to do. It's going to be a very difficult thing. But for once, she seems to be doing it just fine. So, I mean, what can I say? She kidnapped me on some backwater world while I was wandering around in my king crab. Apparently, it's hers now, even though never she pleases. Even though I counted the pennies in the ashtray. I mean, to be fair, I do patch up your king crab. And make sure that the paint's good as well. So, and also, who uses pennies these days? Oh, so that's why you want to be paid in cash, count every penny. It's not like I'm gonna short him. It's not like I'm going to even short him. Like, we have an accountant to do that sort of stuff. You think I'm going to sit there and actually do all that? No. Like, we have admin people for that. Like, that's crazy. Alrighty. This mission, that mission was a roller coaster. And, I'm glad it's over. Well, mostly. Mostly. Alright, so... apparently all this... oh, those are their cars. Okay, we're just gonna stand still so that way we don't squash any of them. I really don't think there's going to be much left on the way up there, but, you know. Where? Why? What? No. What? Are you just going all the way around? Actually, you know what? Mantis, go grab this real quick.
As ordered, sir.
Mission objective
This is
complete.
Mantis. The building is captured.
Alright, we have a...
I'm stopping here. Leave it to me,
Alright,
sir.
we were able to send out
I
the
will make this
message.
quick. Leave it to me, sir. You got it, sir.
Alright, so then go this way, this way. Oh, they're just going straight up. Oh, we would have had to have dealt with the, we almost certainly would have had to dealt with the repair bay. Because they're going right past it. That's a very interesting and bold strategy there, Cotton. I don't know if I would have done that, but... But, you know what? To each their own. She, also I've sent my soul wave for less before I manage to claw back each time I'm in. I mean, again, Pure Ties is paid just fine. Like, again, like, just, if you would check the account that we have for you, like, I've even tried to give you actual C-bills as well, and just nothing. It's frustrating. She painted it pink. Apparently that's what I said I wanted, and then she had 2 elemental suits. I had 2 elementals suited up side of her when she said that. So yeah, I wanted my king crab painted pink. I mean, again, you don't think that you don't want it. And by the way, elementals is not even accurate, because like what are those going to be, like clan ghosts, like former clan ghosts, like ghost bear elementals, because like I don't know where we're getting the elementals side things from, but sure. Because those are the only clans I would really be okay with having elementals from. All hail the mighty pink king crab. I'd say that's a bonus, because strolling in the battle with a hot pink behemoth means that you're scared of nothing. I've had to hide my stone rhino. She can't have it. Why? Because I would paint it pink and upgrade it. Like, I would upgrade it so it has 3 goose rifles just sitting at the top of it. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I don't know, what does everyone think? Like, an XL engine, Indo Steel, 3 goose rifles. Might even be able to go for heavy goose rifles at that. I don't know where you got them from. You just had either side of you when you talk to me. Those weren't elementals. Those were maybe battle suits at best. And again, the Underseer battle suits, unless you're talking like the 2s or 3 series, were like the first round
Mission
wasn't even
objective
that
complete.
great from what I
Mission
heard.
successful.
Don't let her take my rhino, chat. It's all I got left that she hasn't claimed. Even though I've been claimed, just let me have it.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Fine, I won't modify your stone rhino then. Like, by the way, I did upgrade the king crab. Like, I did a complete refit of the king crab, and it works a lot better. Like, again, I don't know what you're talking about on that front, but Vulture, Cougar, Catapult, Thor, Hollander. Alright, so we have 7 LRM racks, 1 heavy flamer, 0 SRMs, 4 ER PPCs, 3 long toms, 3 ER lasers, 3 clan LRMs, 1 medium ultra cannon, and then a basic sensor on a Hunchy. A good haul. Yeah, I saw it. Also, the pennies are gone, Missy. Would I do that? I don't know. I think that's. I don't know if that could have been me. I don't think so. I wouldn't do something so dastardly like that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and repair that bushwhacker, and then
as ordered, sir.
all right, escort the APC with General Jackson to the Comstar base for trial. Fun. Defend the HPG uplink for 5 minutes. Move to the extraction point. Destroy all enemies. Do we have to escort an APC? Unfortunately, our techs are not able to send a message because of the strong electromagnetic storm. Therefore, we must try to send another. The Comstar APC will be waiting for you near the landing zone. You will deliver General Jackson to them, then escort the APC to the Comstar base. Second, defend the uplink. Defend the HPG uplink for 5 minutes until the message is sent. Third, go to the extraction point. We got the General. We had the company meeting last night, and we decided to take him to the Comstar base and deliver him to Comstar security with our charges against him. I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. I don't know. Somehow I feel like this general is going to disappear. Comstar is going to go, you got some technical experience. You've got skills. So, what if we just said that he disappeared, and he now works for us, despite his past? Would not be the first time that they've done such a thing. Again, context might vary, but again, as I don't know, Comstar has definitely done that sort of stuff before.
Vixen.
However, they're also just as known for making people disappear, and then they are never seen. They are never like, they're probably in a probably dropped off into the nearest star or something. So again, I don't know if that's, I don't know which is likely to happen to our dear old general over here, but I can't imagine it's going to be a great time. As much as I want to field a heavy mech, I think we're going to field... I think we're just going to be fielding at least, like... I think we're going to field as many, maybe not jump capable, but like, we're going to field as many mediums as we can. Oh yeah, fuck Comstar. User disconnected. User has disconnected from the mortal coil. Thank you for using Comstar. Goodbye. Annika doesn't pay her Seville taxes. I know this because I've been on her personal computer. The one with the loot of homework files I can see in her records. Yeah, it's definitely filled full of... Yeah, it's definitely filled full of homework. Definitely. Definitely filled with homework and not cat girls. Definitely not that. It would be shameful for my reputation if it was. That'd be terrible. You know what? I want bushwhackers. I want as many bushwhackers as I can get my hands on. That would be absolutely dreadful if all it was just files and files and files of just cat girls. How many terabytes, Annika? Well, shoot. I mean, with the amount that the prices has been raised, it's in the single digits. And to be fair, to be completely fair, these are all 21 and up. Let's be real clear here. We're not pushing that line, right? Let's be completely fair here. Other than that, Centurion. No, like I said, I want bushwhackers. I want all bushwhackers for this one. All right,
here.
Toxic.
Quick as
You
I
go
can,
in
sir.
there.
Vixen here. Understood, sir. Mantis reporting.
Why do you only get half of the bar? You know what?
Falcon here.
The more that I think about it, the more that it's just gonna...
Thunder here.
This is Countess. As ordered, sir.
All right.
Thunder here. Leave it to me.
We're just gonna start putting as many pilots into bushwhackers as we can. What about
This is
you?
the beast. This is
Dad.
the beast. Okay, sir,
Sure.
you got it.
Sure. That makes sense. All right. Probably not going to be able to take all of them. Yeah, no, that's as many bushwhackers as I can take. Ooh, I opened one of the homework files. It's Urban Mech in a bikini. I mean, to be completely fair, that's a bushwhacker in... Wait. Ilkla, that bushwhacker doesn't have any weapons on it. I just noticed that your mech has no weapons whatsoever. What happened here? What happened here? What tech almost sent you into the battlefield with no weapons? Probably because I'm out here talking about all sorts of crazy stuff, and then I just completely spaced for a second. Was it for an art project? Homework? I mean, yeah, no, that's not going to be school appropriate. No, let's just say that's, let's just say that I like mechs, and that's the end of it, you know?
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
All right. All right, you're right over here, so we'll just go over to you and then escort the APG. Oh, it started moving. Fantastic. Ah, I see. I see. Would be unfortunate if I just put that there and then proceeded to start moving this way. Why are you going along this mountain path anyways? Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have put the... Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe you shouldn't have just stuck your base out there, huh? Oh, did they immediately know where I am? They're just starting to... Oh, yep, they're starting to... Oh, I guess they were going after the camera. Maybe I should get off your personal computer. In your shift, I'm getting punished, aren't I? I mean, maybe, you don't know. I'm just gonna keep that a mystery. I mean, Raspberries.
Stopping here, sir.
Let's not all act like we don't have a few... Let's not act like we don't have a few pictures of cat girls every now and then, right? Chat, save me.
Sir, there's a new sensor contact. Reporting new contact.
But why? But why would they do that? Why would they do that? I haven't said anything.
My sensors have a new contact. This is Falcon. I have a new sensor trace.
That is a lot of contacts. Yeah, that. I mean, are we supposed to go this way? I mean, I ain't no saint either. I love me a good cat girl. Exactly.
This is Falcon. Check it out, sir. I'm on it. Acknowledge.
I was about to say, if that was a spotter. I was about to say, if that was a spotter, then I was going to be very, very concerned.
I'm on it.
Oh, that is a shrieker.
Acknowledge.
Alright, get in there. Short range, just absolutely blast these things.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Moving to range. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Because I'm a good crew member. I mean...
I am under attack. That vehicle's trash.
I mean, pure tides.
Moving to range.
I haven't said anything. I'm not gonna do anything.
Rebel here. Moving to range.
Also, where did that vehicle go? Oh, there's the APC.
Moving to range. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, it would be totally unfortunate if this general didn't make it, and then...
Moving to range. Rebel here. Moving to range. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It would be so sad if this general didn't make it. Why are you going that way? No, don't go that way. You're going towards the base.
This is Falcon. I'm in their sights, sir.
But why are we
reporting.
going
The
towards the
enemy is
base that
attacking.
I antagonized? Like, oh, good. They're sending bushwhackers.
I'm on it. This is Count.
Well,
I am under
bushwhackers.
attack. This is
Nope,
Rebel
nope,
moving to
nope.
range.
You get away from
Another
that.
shot is all you'll take. Rebel here, moving to range.
Get closer to that damn APC, please.
Moving to range. Falcon
Okay,
here.
it looks
I'm in
like the
their sights,
bushwhackers
sir.
are kind of pushing off a little bit.
Moving
Why
to
did
range.
you have to go
I am
right
under
by
attack.
the base?
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Moving to range. Reporting
Like,
vehicle
but
destroyed.
why?
Moving to range. I have the target. This is Falcon. Enemy vehicle destroyed. This is Rebel
Like,
moving to range.
this is not exactly what I would... You're going
Check it out,
in.
sir. Moving to range.
Oh, you want to go in? But why?
This is Rebel moving to range.
Alright, go ahead. Blast the power.
This is Rebel moving to range. Another shot is all you'll see. This is Falcon. Target destroyed. I barely even have to aim.
Alright, well, at least we're getting in here. They always have a plan. Their plan is to win honorably. Right, except for Smoked Jaguar. Smoked Jaguar just straight up loses. They just, yeah, they just
Rebel
straight
here,
up
moving to
lose
range. I'm in their sights,
because
sir.
they cheat
On the attack.
all the damn time.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Why is my cursor...
One less mech. Moving to range.
Well, at least we
Moving
were
to
able to
range.
find this space early and then try to blast it. Where did those bushwhackers go, by the way? Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to see those
Incoming fire.
bushwhackers again. MechCommander time. Damn straight. Damn straight. If you're a clan supporter, then I get your food order wrong the next time you order. If you're... No. You see, this is how you do it. I hope the next time that you order food that they put all the pickles in there. Just an absolute mountain of pickles. I want that. I want
Stopping
that.
Here, sir. Countess here. Sir, this way is blocked.
I want to see it. I want to see an entire deluge of pickles. Good morning, Commander. Good morning, Jameer. How we doing today, pilot? Why are you unable to move
Coming
this
to
way?
a stop. Coming to a stop.
Can't seductively whisper in a chat, Annika. That's setting an unreachable bar. I mean, look. You're just gonna have to try. You're just gonna have to try. Huh, for some reason these bushwhackers expired. Oh, that would be the reason they expired. That would definitely be the reason why they expired. Alright, are we allowed in, or can we just, like... Are they gonna start shooting? I don't want them to start. I just need a refit real quick. Okay, I am allowed to use their repair bay. Alright.
My refit seems complete.
Alright, let's go ahead, get out here, and then...
Mission objective complete.
Alright, they have a Jaeger mech, a Raven, and a catapult, and then another Raven. I love how they put it in the middle of the forest. I do like that. I do like that fact. It was nice to hear, though. You would love that, now wouldn't you? You would love that. You love that, don't you? Yeah, Annika. I can get Annika to do a lot of things that can be very easily taken out of context. For example, seeing this bushwhacker destroyed like that. That bushwhacker got destroyed, and suddenly, for the clans, I'm just like that. I'm drier than the Sahara Desert. Doing good. Just learned more about the mobile structure rules. So now I'm making a 4 hex and 4 level tall mobile hangar for the funsies. You're making a mobile hangar for the funsies. I like the idea. I do like that idea.
I have a new sensor contact.
I'm
My
sure you
sensors have
do.
a new contact.
What's moving up on our... I don't think that's going to be a very good idea. I have enough SRMs to make a Atlas blush. All right, don't let them have all the fun. See, they have a Hollander, they have an awesome.
Moving to range.
All right, we all know what the awesome can do. Go ahead and put it out. It's a mystery. My mystery, please. Why would you make? Why would you have a jump capable awesome?
Moving to range.
This is not the mission for that. I would have pushed a awesome W in here.
Moving to range.
Because you're not jumping that. Like, maybe with the Hollander, maybe, but like, other than that, you're not really.
Let's see how much you can take. This is Falcon.
I can take a lot. Wait, what? By the way, that's me quoting one of her old shorts, one of the very first videos I saw of her. I did say that. Yes, I did in fact say that. Good times, good times. Now I'm hoping that these units move in on the base, but I'm not sure that they will. Yeah, I'm not sure if they will. Would be good salvage, though, if they did. That would be fantastic salvage. Skilled, you are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be banned for spamming in my chat. Oh, great Twitch bots get smacked by the holy hammer. All times are good times. You know, when I'm not being punished inappropriately to what I did. What, you don't like the idea of being strapped to the LAM Irby? The LAM Irby, and then being suddenly taking off in the Irby and flying around the battlefield. Do you know how many sea bills people would pay to fly around on an Irby? No. But why not, pilot? Why wouldn't you want to do that? It'd be fun. It'd be so much fun. Each hex can carry 300 tons of equipment, max ammo, and that's multiplied by levels, so 300 times 4 tons per hex of mobile hangar. So that's actually interesting that you say that, because that sounds very much like the mobile field base from MechWarrior 3. Those could essentially carry 300 tons per per unit, and they could do fuel repairs, that sort of thing, carry mechs and whatnot. So logistically, in my mind, that sounds about accurate, or at least to some of the stuff that I know. So yeah, 300 times 4 for per hex. Yes, you can make those mold structure in rules. That's crazy. So I didn't. I mean, I guess with the facilities, you could do that in Mega Lab too, or Mega HQ. I forget just how complex the rules can be sometimes, but the MFVs and MechWarrior 3 are on the baby end of MechWarrior structures, apparently, mobile structures, which is insane to think because those things were so handy. I loved those. I loved those things. Like, just having a mobile structure to repair your mechs was just so handy. Like, I missed it in every other mech game after that because I was like, oh, you can have a mobile structure with you at all times, essentially. And then I go to other games, I'm like, where's the mobile field bases? Why? Oh no. Oh, they don't. I tried Mega HQ and they have support vices that only get up to 100 tons. I think that might get updated at some point. They've been adding a lot. Also, Fob Goblin, hello there. How are you doing today, pilot? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, did I mean, I didn't order them to go down there, I don't think, but I'm not going to question it. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to question it. I mean, that objective is done, so we can get down here and get that done. They're very useful in Battletech 3060. You can buy MFEs with ammo trucks for your spare lances. Oof, that's gonna be so much fun. Because we've been playing Battletech recently, and I just...
Falcon here. Incoming fire.
Like, I just...
I am under attack.
That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm getting better. Been getting a little bit better at Battletech, so...
This is Rebel taking enemy fire.
Being able to leverage those two would be nice. Doing good. Yourself, pilot? I'm doing really good. We might even be play testing a game today. 3060 is a bit of a meme to mod into. Vanilla Battletech, but it's worth it in my opinion.
Reporting net destroyed.
I don't know if we'll mod it in until we're done with the first playthrough, but I definitely want that.
Acknowledge. Yes, there's a net everywhere.
First playthrough first, and then we'll deal with that.
Reporting net destroyed. Quick as I can, sir.
Oh, I guess that Alcorn survived. He gets to live.
Countess here. I am under attack.
Well, yes, you have. All of you have short-range weapons, so please use them.
Quick. Countess here. Enemy net destroyed.
What was left alive on the battlefield? Oh, there's just a random fire starter there. Okay, that's fine. Head up here for extraction. And I'm definitely sure, wink wink, that there won't be a mad cat waiting for us at the extraction site. Oh, what you thinking of testing? There's this new game that is being play tested right now called Engines of Destruction. So I don't know if the playtest is going to go into tomorrow. So I do want to see if I can. I do want to see if I can playtest it a little bit on stream today. Because it's like an in-depth, like, it's in-depth, like, basically an in-depth mech sim. So it's like, you know what, it's close enough to the Battletech sort of theme that I think I can get away with it. And I already said before, I definitely love the idea. I love the idea of engines of destruction, whatnot. Back in the day, I used to play Timefall. I definitely have been a part of the speedrunning community for a while. Kind of fell out of it for a little bit because it was like, I mostly started digging very deeply into the Battletech universe, and I absolutely love it. But again, anything with mechs is a good time for me. So for me, that is like the number one thing that I'll always
Mission objective complete.
always
Mission
do.
successful.
Also, Fob got one. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it, Pilot. Welcome.
Commendation for low drop weight.
All right, so General got there. I don't know if Comstar is going to actually do anything, but we'll see. You've liked the setting for quite a bit, huh? I mean, shoot. Battletech MechWarrior has always been a part of my life. Has always been a part of my life. So it's a lot of fun. Also, Hans Bloodletter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it, Pilot. Heard something about pilots. Damn straight. We're out here piloting mechs and blowing things up. Because that is the way that things are meant to be done. Defend the two industrial complexes, defend the main power, secondary. Just a few hours ago, we received a distress call from Lance that we're defending two industrial complexes located in a small base. You're originally going to be reinforcements for this Lance, not the ranch. But the spies have reported to us that the Lance was destroyed. This means that the complexes are only being defended by turrets. Spies have also told us that all clan units in the vicinity have those two complexes as their target, and those defenses, the building won't last very long. Lance defending the small base did all that they could, but overwhelming clan attacks proved too much for them to handle. Your two groups will be dropped off just east of the small base. You will need to move all your units into the facility and provide all the defense that you can. On their last mission, Yankee Company noticed that clan movements seem to be heading more eastward than expected. It is possible that they are heading towards the secondary port, but this is highly unlikely since all the power has been shut down to avoid clan detection. If this happens, your company will be sent to defend the port. Tactical notice. Multiple clan and inner sphere heavy assault mechs are being sent to destroy those complexes. The defense of the power is not required to complete the mission, but defending it would prove useful. Dear Commander Harrison, you will support Xenocide forces for the next objective operation. New threats. Good luck. Time to pull out my pink polka dot Marauder. Yes. Oh my goodness. That would be so cool to see. Gotta drop off for dinner. Gotta drop off now. Been busy raiding the mess in the galley for dinner. Keep on being awesome. You too, Bard. You too. And don't forget, in the galleys they usually have you can usually pick yourself up a little bit of dessert. Get yourself a treat. You should. You definitely should. Just this once. See if we can patch up our mechs a little bit. They're sending heavy mechs, which has me wondering if I should bring in the out. Any day is a good day to bring in an Atlas.
Falcon here. Mantis reporting. Vixen here. Rebel here.
See here. Let's get all of our pilots out of the bushwhackers.
This is Countess.
Thunder here. This is the Beast.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go for this one. You are having your PPCs thwacked, and then you're telling me I can only put one long tom in this thing. That seems... But you can have 2 railguns. I wonder if it's just the critical slots in this particular battle mech that makes it not usable, or if it's something else, but we'll leave that one alone, and then really don't want to mess with that one. Why do you have to do this to me? Okay. We're gonna need one of these anyways for this mission. So I wonder if I can put 2... I can put 2 sniper cannons on a... So this is technically a snub nose.
Yes, sir.
So this is technically a snub nose long tom, and it has 2 of them. So the catapult has become a snub nose.
Rebel here.
The catapult
Vixen
has
here.
become a sub nose
Mantis reporting.
catapult, or snub
This is
nose
Countess.
long tom. They might have eclairs again in the mess. And a long tom takes 15 critical slots, if I'm not mistaken. That is true. That is true. You have a double M79 thumper on legs. That's what you did. It's a mortar piece now. Pretty much, yeah. It's... I am well aware of the monstrosity I created. It's... Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? This is the gospel of Oni-chan. Pure Tides, that's getting real sacrilegious, and I am not trying to get canceled today. Actually, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's get fucking canceled today. Let's see it. Listen as I cite her holy words. Go forth, my pilots, and blow up thy enemies. Pure Tides, get that smart fridge out of my face. That last part can be taken out just today. I mean, shoot. I mean, I'm sure if you dig far enough in the channel, you can find some... I'm sure you could misconstrue something far enough. You must at least sell back 2 more mechs before deployment. Fine. You want me to make money? We will go over here and make money. And it's not like it's not like I make it easy for people to cancel me either, if that makes sense. It's just more the fact that, like, it's just more the fact that, like, if somebody wants to do that, they will definitely... I'm not tossing that. Are you kidding me? No. It's a jump. That's a jump base catapult. I want to keep that. Because while technically it's not that great, like, you can jump around with it, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, that's pretty decent, all things considered. All right, this should be fine. Annika is canceled for trying to justify a long Tom Irby. You say that as if I don't, you say that as if I haven't spent many hours in the mech bay trying to sit there and tinker with the damn thing, trying to like get every square inch of that long Tom onto the Irby. I don't care if it's slow as molasses. If it can fire. Cancel because Steiner is kicking themselves for not thinking of it first. See, I never said anything that could get you canceled.
Commencing deployment.
Oh, I'm sure the Christians would like to disagree with that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Rebel here. My sensors have a new contact.
All right, we're gonna go this way. Try to get into the base, and then radar stop picking up the mechs. I love how they just left the front door open, essentially. Okay, there's the power.
I'm stopping here.
There's the power. There's the sensor control. If you want to duke it out with the turrets, you can. They said nothing about that, so yeah, if you just want to stay there, kind of duke it out with them, that's your thing, and I'm going to drop that there. You can drop one over there, too. See if that bushwhacker gets whacked. Did get whacked, but not as hard as I would have liked. I wanted to see that thing get absolutely pummeled. I wanted to see it get absolutely hammered. All right, well, there's the power. Where's the... Oh, the industrial complex is up there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Get over there. Get over there.
I don't even have to aim.
I mean, you probably should, given the fact that we need to be over here.
This is Rebel, one less mech.
All right, more of them incoming. Yeah, just stand there. Just stand right there. Don't even think about moving. Bushwhack, just stand right there. And receive the light of God. There it is. There it is. Oh, well, here comes a Jaeger mech. There's the Jaeger mech, and then the Hunchback gets absolutely leveled.
Leave it to me,
I
sir.
absolutely love I love the
Leave it to me, sir.
I love the new catapult.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I am well aware of the creations I have made.
Leave it to me, sir.
Even though you were you got wary of my words, you still either thought it'd be worth a risk through sheer entertainment of it, or you trust me not to say anything terrible.
I have a new sensor contact.
I mean, maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of that. The catapult is in a way literal, because they're literally lobbing hell from that thing. Yes. Yes, it is quite literally a catapult. And I love it. I love the way it goes thump. In fact, I am
under attack.
I kind of want to put I kind of want to put as many sniper cannons on some of the other mechs as possible. The Jaeger mech is just going to be the Rifleman, but worse.
This is Vixen. The enemy has been engaged.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Leave it to me, sir. This is Mantis. Sensors are showing a new
It
contact.
basically has the same armor.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Sniper Cannon Atlas.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes, and it has 40 tons more
Mantis reporting. Enemy mech destroyed.
armor and weapon space, so
Leave it to me, sir.
we could absolutely fill out an Atlas and then just send it.
Leave it to me, sir. This is Mantis. Have a new sensor
Ooh.
contact. Enemy mech destroyed.
Oof, just the way that it got hammered,
This
just
is Vixen. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Leave it to me, sir.
it does bring me joy to see them suffer the way that I usually do.
Vixen here. I am under attack. That vehicle
Go
crashed.
ahead, level them.
Understood, sir.
Level
One less
them.
crawling. Leave it to me, sir. Rebel here. Enemy vehicle destroyed. I barely even have to aim.
That is very, very true. Look at the long barrels on that Mauler.
One less mech.
That thing is huge. And there's another thing. She said both. Commander Oni-chan doesn't have any salvage. Why? A second bunker catapult has docked. Oni-chan, go drink some water. You're clearly thirsty. Okay, okay.
I've got a new contact.
And I thought some of the monster romance novels were bad enough with that. And no, I'm not about to name off any, because this is not the place for that. Not at all. Not at all.
Reporting vehicle destroyed. Leave it to me, sir.
Tell him no, no. Hippity hoppity, get off my
Enemy
property.
eliminated. Leave it to me,
Oh,
sir.
she took that literally.
Have a new sensor contact.
I did.
Enemy
Well,
eliminated.
chat told me to
I've got a new
hydrate.
contact.
Your version of Monster Lovers is a mauler with thumpers. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and deny that, but yes. If you want, I will. Annika reads mech morning gyro calibrations.
They're firing at me.
I mean,
Leave it to me, sir.
Maybe.
I got a new contact.
Maybe. To be fair, it is literally just the version of,
I barely even have to aim.
it's literally just the,
You got it, sir.
it's like the technical readouts if they were a little bit more, if they were a little bit more risque about their technical readouts of battle mechs. Gotta appeal to,
This is Rebel. They're firing at me.
gotta appeal to the magistrate of campus somehow with their deals of firepower.
Mission successful.
Do we get to hear that lovely sound?
Commendation for low drop weight.
There it is. There it is. And we also defended the main power too. I'm surprised they didn't put any jumpers back there. Oni-chan was never the same after visiting campus. I found my home. Like I found the people that made, I found my place, which, by the way, that does not mean that I wouldn't enjoy like House Diner, or much as I despise them nowadays a little bit, House Davion. But no, I found my place in the periphery, so gotta love them. It's got scratch and sniff. Gosh. Capture, destroy elemental barracks, capture 6 resource bunkers. Just a few hours ago, we pinpointed the location of an elemental's barracks. The elementals are responsible for the harassment of locals. Destroying these barracks should be a good way to convince the locals that we are the good guys. Placed inside the bunker base in the south. In the south are 6 resource bunkers. We believe that the clans plan to bring forces to the area. They are to be outfitted with supplies in those bunkers, so the capture of these buildings is crucial. We have been notified by a spy that the base is defended by 6 artillery turrets. Why? We've intercepted a few transmissions and confirmed that the clanners will attack the secondary port. We are trying to avoid powering up the defenses at Port Andrew. Due to the lack of power in the region, our plan is to avoid the activation of the defenses to temporarily take Yankee Company off its predetermined missions and drop a large intercept force to engage the advancing clanners. If they fail, it's possible you may have to destroy the clan force. The artillery turrets have been placed in the base. The tall hill will provide increased sight range. Watch your ass, Commander. Fantastic. All right, well, we get 75 tons to work with. Okay, I get a Nova Cat, or I get a Mad Cat for this one. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. Mad Cat, not in there, put it in here, and then has a couple of PPCs. That's not too bad. I'm gonna get one of my best pilots.
Rebel here.
for obvious reasons. She's the only one I trust for this mission. All energy-based weapons, so we don't have to worry about, ammo.
Rebel here.
Toxic, get in
Quick
there.
as I can, sir.
Let's see here. All right, that's 75 tons. It's a jump people mech. PPCs should be okay. Why do we have to do this? BRB in about 2 hours is gonna alert. Good luck, Commander. You have a fantastic day, Jeremy. Oh, you got some good material for out of context now. Oh, I'm sure. And the first short already did good on that front, so apparently everyone likes that kind of nonsense, so. All right, Toxic, let's go see if we can find some trouble. I don't know which of the two places is going to be guarded by the artillery turrets. Because it said the...
This is Rebel. My sensors have a new contact.
So I'm pretty sure it was,
Quick as I can,
because
sir.
I'm pretty sure that the elemental base would have been guarded. Or like the elemental barracks would have been guarded, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm on it.
But it could have been the resources.
That vehicle's trash.
I'll just see if we can. I'll just see if we can jump in there.
Quick as I can, sir.
Destroy the mine layer. Destroy the mine layer, please.
This is Rebel. That vehicle's trash. Let's
All
see
right.
what you can take.
All of it. Wait, what?
This is Rebel. I've got a new contact. Acknowledged.
If I knew how to
Vehicle
collect
destroyed.
clips, I'd make out of context videos for you once a week. But for now, something
Rebel
in the
here.
clips
That vehicle's trash.
good enough. I mean, mostly what I do for the clips is that, like, usually back in the day, I would just like screen record them, and that's like, that was good enough. But as long as you like screen record whatever part of it, as long as it doesn't have the YouTube bar, that works. That works as long as the footage is, there and it's decent enough, or if you happen to see it when it goes along, you should have the ability to clip things on YouTube and Twitch. And by the way, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I do appreciate it. It allows me to make those clips, and usually turns out good for everybody in that sense.
I'm on it. Acknowledged.
Good night, elementals.
Quick as I can, sir.
I do not want you anywhere near my mech.
Acknowledged.
I don't know which is worse, these things or...
Acknowledged.
Yeah, these things.
I'm on it. They're firing at me. I'm on it. Acknowledged.
Usually these things are a little bit worse than, I would say, the Vulture.
I'm on it.
Personally, I'd rather take on the,
Quick as I can, sir. One less mech.
Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and blast open I'm gonna go ahead and blast open the wall. Is that not gonna work? Is that not gonna... Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna rush in here as quick as I can. That's right on top of the turret. Right on top of the turret. Turret control, I guess. This area wasn't the one I was looking for.
This is Rebel. I've captured the building.
Alright, well...
I've captured the building.
Mission
Quick as I
objective
can,
complete.
sir. Reporting target destroyed.
This place was not the one I was concerned about then. Glad I went for this one first, but this was not the main base. Which can only mean good things. For the next area, which I'm sure is going to be covered by the 6 artillery turrets. 6 of them. I might be able to jump jet in there real quick. As long as I can lure out some of the defenders, I should be able to rush in there, blast whatever's in there, and then take control of the turrets. So it doesn't worry me as much as it normally would, but...
I've got a new contact.
We'll see. Can I get a little bit closer to the base?
They're firing at me.
Reveal some of it. Okay, it looks like there's a part of the base here.
This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Not entirely sure if I can...
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm not entirely sure if this is a secondary part of the base or...
Acknowledged.
Why are you going over there then? Go over here.
I've got a new contact.
Ah, on it. Just get in there.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Alright, no, you need to go. You need to go. Now.
Taking enemy fire. I'm getting banged up, sir.
I see that.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
So gate control. Where is it? Where's the turret control?
They're firing at me.
I see that. Jump over here, please.
This is Rebel. My armor's cold.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to locate the damn...
My mech's got a bum leg. This is Rebel taking enemy fire. My armor's cold.
Okay, so where was the turret control? Like...
My mech's got a bum leg. This is Rebel. Ejecting.
Mission failed.
Okay. Where in the world was the turret control? Like, this is the one thing that makes me upset about... Like, yes, I realize that I completely botched that.
Commencing
like...
deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
How are you supposed to know where the turret control is unless you... How else are you supposed to know where the turret control is unless you don't, like, unless you basically just kind of fling yourself at the base. Wait, the tall hills might be able to reveal some of it. That's how they were balancing this out. It's not well laid out.
My sensors have a new contact.
Well, it isn't, but... It isn't well laid out, but... I at least might be able to use some of the tall hills, like it was saying in the briefing, to at least...
I've got a new contact.
I might be able to use some of them to find a spot where I can jump in, blast get hold of the turret control, and then at least nuke it, or take control of it. Taking control would be a lot better.
I'm on it. Rebel here. That vehicle's
but it's not
trash.
really a guarantee.
I'm on it. This is Rebel. That vehicle's trash. This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Not really a guarantee, but it's okay. I've got to focus on other things
Rebel here. My sensors
to
have a new
focus on for you
contact.
first.
They're
By the
firing
way,
at me.
got an email explaining the next steps. Oh, for the 3D model, I gotcha. I got you. And again, thank you, Pure Tides. If you don't know, Pure Tides is the one who's working on
I've got a new contact.
a 3D model for me. Of their own volition, by the way.
I can't get through here.
I wasn't necessarily
Taking
looking
enemy fire.
to get a 3D model just yet, but they mentioned they were working on it. I was like,
I've got a new contact.
well, shoot. I at least could have a 3D model, and it's like, you know what? I will. It's meant to be, and I'm going to at least try. At least try to have a 3D model. There is no, yeah, I'm not seeing the turret control. I'm not seeing it whatsoever.
My sensors have a new contact.
Yes, I'm not handsome, charismatic, chat. I'm not just some handsome and charismatic chat member for community. Oh, Pure Tides. Oh, Pure Tides.
This is Rebel. I've got a new contact.
Well, well, well. Would you look at that? I found me some turret controls. I found me some turret controls. Ooh, Annika. Ooh, Annika. Look, you know I'm dyslexic, right? I didn't mean to...
Acknowledged.
I didn't mean to
I've
set up
captured the building.
that way
Rebel
the first
here. I've
time.
captured the building. I'm on it. I've captured the building.
Looking forward to a new model. It might be a little bit, but yeah.
Rebel here. I've captured the building.
It's coming along just fine. And again, a big thank you to Pure Tides on that one. All right. Well, there goes all of their things that used to belong to them, but now it belongs to me. And this is why we love jump jets. Hello, everyone. Did you have fun adventures, by the way? We've been having some fantastic adventures over here. I was having some issues with a turret or two over here, but, you know. No, I was repeating.
Enemy
Ooh,
components
Pure
captured.
Tides. I got
Enemy
you. I got
components
you.
captured.
I've captured the building.
Mission
All right.
objective
This is Rebel.
complete.
I've captured the building.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to capture even more resources.
Enemy
I'm
components
on it.
captured. Enemy
Rebel,
I'm-
I've
components
captured the
captured.
building. I've captured the building.
You know what? It's nice.
Acknowledged.
Mission objective
I've captured
complete.
the building.
It's nice to have the artillery turrets on my side. You know, once they're not shooting at me, you know, they're nice to have around. But in all, yeah, that's just it's rough. My back tire popped on my way back from work and had
They're firing
to
at me. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
change the step in the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry, Pure Tide. I'm sorry, Lux. That sucks.
Rebel here. Enemy
I
vehicle
said
destroyed.
Pure Tides because I was thinking in my head and then just said it. I'm sorry. My brain
Rebel here.
usually
That vehicle
defaults
crashed.
to like the last
This is
thing I
Rebel.
was
That
talking
vehicle
about,
crashed.
and then my mouth goes to say something. It's like, no, that's not right. But then, you know. you know, it just ends up working out in the end. Tired as hell, but changing tires is harder than I expected, but I'm fine. Tired as hell, but good. I gotcha. I gotcha. Give me 1 second. Sometimes I've definitely had to change the tire before. One of my tires ended up getting like slashed, but it wasn't like slash. It was just like basically like there was a small like crack forming in it, so essentially just it was losing air, but it wasn't like that noticeable. So it's like, yeah, it's losing air, but it's not like a massive blowout. Until, you know, one day it just basically, until one day it was just like gone. That thing was just done. That thing was done, and you could definitely feel it as I was coming home. It did take a bit to switch out. Haha, I've infiltrated your mind.
I've got a new contact.
I mean, it's just more the fact that I'm just discombobulated and dyslexic.
They're firing at me.
Actually, I don't even know if dyslexia would be a part of that. Just like I go to say something sometimes and it look, they had to nerf me somehow. So they were just like, we'll try this. That didn't work.
Taking enemy fire.
Because somehow I still managed to get things done.
Acknowledge.
Alright, just go grab the turrets. Dazed, confused, and dyslexic. Yes, exactly.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
See, my sheer ego has rubbed off on you. No, I'm just built that way. Destroy elemental barracks, capture resource bunkers. Let's see, LRMs, flamers, goose cannon. 2 clan LBXs, 1 clan ERPPC, vulture with a bunch of LRMs, and we are good to go. I'm so proud of it. I bet you are. Destroy the HQ, destroy the mobile orbital guns, capture the mobile HQ. 6-minute time limit. All right, so I'm gonna want jump capable mechs for this one. All right, I think I know how we're gonna deal with this one. Jump capable mechs. So basically, any of these bushwhackers that aren't jump capable, leave immediately, and then
Falcon here. Rebel here.
that one is jump capable, so I might end up leaving that there. Is any of my atlases? They're not
This is
jump
counted.
capable.
Vixen here.
Don't know if I'd want to field those anyways. Matter of fact, I don't know if I want to keep the Mad Cat for this one. Like, more or less, I just want to keep jump capable mechs on the field. Okay, so I definitely want to take a couple of bushwhackers with me, and then we'll just go down the list from there. Because we have about 400 tons
Rebel
to work with.
Rebel here.
All right, you get in there. You get in there.
This is Countess. Falcon
You
here.
get in there.
Thunder here. Leave it to me.
And then
This is the
you
beat.
get in there. And that should be about, I would say about what we need for this mission. Okay, so that's 465 tons. I think we can fit one more bushwhacker, but we don't have the jump jets for it. Gonna have to sell some mechs anyways, so none of them are gonna have jump jets. Yeah, they don't sell bushwhackers yet. Why do you have to do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this, MechCommander? Like, I know your DLC sells bushwhackers. Why can't you? Alright, well, are the hunchbacks... That's a negator. There are no hunchbacks with jump jets currently. We could put a Centurion in here. Yeah, we could do that. 47 mechs. Guess I could sell a couple of vultures because I don't really plan on using them all that much. Catapult A can go as well. Just so again we get that money. We're getting paid today. We're absolutely getting paid up in here. You bear witness to my sin of pride. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Pure Tides. We'll see. Sniper cannon. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't know how a mortar's fitting on there, but sure. We'll just look past that. How many... I want to just put a bunch of ER lasers on there and just kind of go for disco, but maybe PPCs. No, I don't want an L-box cannon there. Give me more PPCs. I can apparently put 2 PPCs and 2 PPCs and a heavy flamer. You know what? You know what? I can appreciate that. I can definitely appreciate that.
This is Hunter.
Mantis reporting. Mantis reporting. As ordered,
Alright.
sir.
All right, Alex, you're gonna get up and... No, not you. Where is this
Mantis
pilot?
reporting. As ordered,
You-
sir.
You're gonna get in there, and you're gonna get in there. We won't get our bonus, but
Commencing
needs that?
deployment. Mech warriors prepare for
we'll
combat.
see about what commenting I need to show. That could be something like that. Also, we need to get moving very, very quickly. Through the power of friendship and through the power of many, many, many battle mechs, we shall absolutely devastate the enemy. I love how I have 8 of these damn
I've got a new
things.
contact. My sensors have a new contact.
Okay,
Stopping here, sir.
over here. Oh, don't even worry about it,
Under
Shadowcat. Don't
I'm
even
on.
worry about it, Shadowcat. You're gonna get absolutely
Acknowledged.
floored
One less
by the
crawler.
power of friendship over here. Alright, everybody just congregate over here and then just send it.
This is Mantis. I am under enemy fire. Mantis
Just
reporting.
absolutely
I am under
send
enemy
it.
fire.
By the
Quick as
way,
I can,
when you have
sir.
some time,
I
check
barely
out the
even
fan
have
art
to
I made
aim.
of you. I posted on community since yours takes some time to appear.
The enemy has been engaged.
I would love that.
I'm
Give
on
me
it.
just
That
a
vehicle's
second.
trashed.
We can.
This is Mantis. I can't find a way through here. This is Mantis. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, give me just a second. We can have a look at that. Let's see here. Oh, why am I up in the corner like that? Let's see here. Display capture. We'll turn that off for just a second. And then... Excuse me. For the battle of Turkite. Screams in pink. Let's see here. Actually, why don't I just do this? I'll go over to your profile and then go to channel. This one's called Out of Feel. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I love it. I love it. Let me see if I can... Oh, it's cutting it off, I think, a little bit. This one I'll call Out of Feel. I have no idea what kind of energies mechs use in this universe. Based on my research, they use hydrogen, IDK. Anyways, here's another piece of fan art for our favorite merc. I hope you like it, even if it's only traditional. Since I haven't had the time to touch digital as much, the proportions and the places maybe look a little odd since I've been relearning anatomy, but I hope you like it. Have a picture of my cat alongside it for scale. I have to say, this looks amazing. Thank you. First off, as for the feel for this universe, the mechs are usually powered by fusion reactors. So most of your mechs are going to be just straight fusion, unless you're dealing with the industrial mechs and more like your roughnecks and whatnot, which are more combustion based. So to some extent, this would make sense for industrial mechs because for like the roughneck, and I would actually use that to some extent. So this does make sense, actually. This absolutely does make sense. And aw, those are some thick thighs. Those are the thickest of thighs. And also, I see the Irby. I see the Irby in the background there. I have no idea what it cut off the... I have no idea why it's cutting off the image, by the way. No, I see. Let me try to post it fully. All the thighs I make are thick. It's passive ability of sorts. Gosh, again, thank you. Thank you, Lux. This one... You outdid yourself on this one. Yeah, those are definitely accurate proportions, for sure, for sure. And again, thank you to Lux on that one. YouTube only lets you post squares. I don't know why, lol. Let me solve it so you can see it later. Thighs with tonnage. Damn straight. Damn straight. Alright, so again, I would just try for maybe for YouTube, just kind of like pull out the camera a little bit, like zoom out a little bit with the camera and then just tracking the picture. I'll try to make more in the near future. And again, thank you. Hey, Anne, I have an Atlas, has a medium laser on it and both arms, an AC-20 on the right torso, SRM-6, and LRM-20 on the left, 2 lasers facing backwards, and LBX-10 on the right arm. Notice anything unusual? So, I have an Atlas with a medium laser on both arms. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. AC-20 on the right torso. Okay. That's pretty standard. SRM-6. It's usually an SRM-4 for the Atlas, but sure, that checks out. LRM-20 on the left, 2 lasers facing the rear, and an LBX-10 on the right arm. Notice anything unusual? Yeah, you got way too much tonnage there. Lux, can you draw I see that over there, Pure Tides. You behave. You behave over there. Normally that would be too much tonnage, but let me see here. Medium lasers are usually about 10 a piece. Those are usually for the ER medium lasers. If you had ER medium lasers, be 1 ton. I think the medium lasers are 2. So sure. So you have 4 lasers altogether. 4 lasers altogether. You can see it fully now. Well, thank you, Lex. No, you will behave, Pure Tides. You have 4 lasers, which is about 6 tons. The SRM-6 adds like another 10.5, so there's that. LRM-20. Pure Tides, I may make your wish become true. Make your wish become reality someday. Maybe you can make it like so chat could rest on my thighs, like sort of like a almost like a I don't know, there's this thing in art, like, isn't it like called like the like you, the viewer, are supposed to be this person there. I don't know. Like usually it's like the character with like the question mark on their face because it's supposed to represent you, the viewer, looking at it. I know it's kind of a strange idea, but maybe you could put it that way or something. I don't know. As the one with the power of the pen, I'll self-insert myself and no one else. I mean, you could do that too. You could do that too. But, yeah, no, going back to this strange Atlas over here, Radiking, you got 4 lasers. You have an upgraded SRM system, an LRM-20. LBX-10 is usually not on that mech. So usually it's the 4 lasers, SRM-4, maybe an LRM-20. And then you somehow snuck on an LBX-10. Like, where do you get the tonnage for LBX-10 and ammo for the damn thing? Like, unless you start, like, gutting the engine, Indo Steel. No need to do that now, though. Do it whenever you want. Queen. Well, thank you. I am definitely going to be saving that. I'm definitely going to be saving that to the... I've actually started a folder of all the fan art. That way I can keep it organized and have a look at it, because I do absolutely love and cherish all the fan art that I've seen so far, and again, I want to say thank you to everyone. The next song I'll make will be digital and based upon the picture from the MechWarrior universe that you posted. Ooh.
Rebel here, moving to range. I am
All
under
right,
attack.
get in there and just blast it real quick.
Rebel here, one less mech.
When did
I'm on
you...
it.
Mission objective
Sir,
complete.
vehicle captured.
What? I didn't mean to take an atlas with me. Fudge. Okay, we're just gonna call in... We're gonna call in as many strikes as we can, capture the mobile field base. Okay, we did that. Destroyed the two orbital guns. One of them is destroyed, the other one is not. Might actually be able to take it out from here.
Mission objective complete.
Well, would you look at that? Wasn't too bad that we brought the Atlas with us. Wasn't too bad then, because then you can just take the once we took the mobile HQ, we should be able to just move along from there. Also, I left the music on by mistake when I was looking at the fan art. So there's that. Just go ahead and stop that, so that way you get the real music, the real experience. I don't remember. She was blonde and Og. Melissa Steiner. Yep, Melissa Steiner. She is an absolute cutie. I mean, I just... Annika is very humble. She's not used to having dedicated fans. It's also sweet to witness. There is not a day you will catch me being... There is not a day I would ever take that for granted. Like, there is not a day that I would not take that. There is not a day I would ever take this for granted. I just appreciate the fact that y'all have given me a chance to entertain y'all, and I appreciate that.
My sensors have a new contact.
Adorable. Well, thank you. All right. Enough of the mushy stuff. Let's go ahead and blow something up, huh? And I think I found just the
I have
thing.
a new sensor trace.
You brought tanks. You brought tanks to a...
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
You brought a tank to a mech fight. Maybe this is just the warm-up.
That vehicle trash.
This might have been just the warm-up. So I'm detecting more forces on the edge here.
I'm on it.
Another one bites the dust.
And another one goes, and another one goes.
Reporting enemy eliminated.
I can't sing too much of that, because otherwise I get slapped with the copyright strike. That's why I throw C-bills at you to entertain me. And I will have you in that maid dress. I'm gonna have to reach back out to... Gosh, I'm gonna have to reach back out to...
I'm on it.
I'm gonna have to reach back out to Sam and see if she can do a maid outfit for this particular model. It's been so long, I don't know if she'd even have that file anymore, but...
This is level. Enemy mech destroyed.
I hope so. And I could probably reach back out to her and be like, hey,
Mantis reporting. The enemy is attacking.
she was the one who
Under attack.
worked on this
Falcon,
model.
Incoming fire. Acknowledge.
People
I am
on the
under
Twitch
enemy
side,
fire.
always kind of freaky, huh? I vibe with them. I mean, shoot. On my other model, they usually put me in the... They usually put me in the maid outfit every...
Quick as I can, sir.
They usually put me in the maid outfit every...
The enemy
Probably
is
every
attacking.
5 minutes, actually.
Mantis reporting. Enemy mech destroyed.
I mean, they'd certainly have enough points because... Let's see, I'm sure Vivid Alchemist and... there's a couple of others who have watched for like 70 streams and there was like nothing. There were no redeems yet. So they basically just had a bunch of channel points that they couldn't use until I got the redeems going. Based, actually. Yeah, that's the only problem with this. It's the only problem with this model. I don't have a maid outfit for that one. I am not freaky. I am pure tides. Thank you, pure tides. Thank you, pure tides. Thank you, pure tides, for the dad joke. No.
Acknowledged. This is Vixen. Sir, this way is blocked. I'm on it.
Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not.
As ordered, sir. Executing your orders.
Absolutely not. Get them off my bridge.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Blast it, put it.
I'm on it.
Absolutely.
Enemy eliminated.
Absolutely the hell not. I do not want aerospace spotters
here,
on
sir.
my damn bridge.
Stopping here, sir. I can't find a way through here. Stopping here, sir.
This is... Actually, wait. Okay. We're just gonna have you go over here. I'm gonna use my noodle today. I'm gonna use my noodle. I'm gonna put you over here. So that way you can all jump. Should be able to jump. I'm just gonna start clicking randomly and get you over here. Okay, let's get you over here as well. There.
Coming to a stop. Coming to a stop.
Get over here. Get over here. You're here, freaky. I love that emote, by the way. You want some of this? I want it all. You settle for 40%. Not you trying to bargain over there.
I am under attack. I'm on it.
Alright, let's get all of you over here.
Acknowledged.
Nope, not you, Mantis. Not you. Because somebody didn't get the memo that we need jump jets for this damn mission. So you have to go all the way across the bridge.
I can't find a way through here. I am stopping.
I'm going to leave Faust on the bridge. Have fun over there. Don't worry, she'll be fine, I think. So, what the talk to Centurion. Come on, please.
Leave it to me, sir.
Please
Executing
just
your orders.
get over
Enemy
here.
mech destroyed.
Oh goodness, that's a lot of firepower. Hello there.
Quick as I can, sir. I am under attack.
That is a Nova Cat. That is a very, very moderately thick,
They're coming after me.
moderately thick mech.
I'm on it. I'm in their sight, sir.
I know, you'll be fine, you'll be
The
fine.
enemy is engaging. Vixen, the enemy has been engaged.
Yelling. Only if I must. Okay, you're very good at the art of the deal. Yelling is good for chat. Also, Dagan Blackplay, thank you for the 40 bits. I don't know if Streamlabs put that on screen, but again, I did see that, and I will shout that out. So,
Enemy mech destroyed.
again, thank you. Good evening, Isamu. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight, Pilot? It was on screen. I got you. Oh, did you? Oh, did you now? Let's see here. Can we get... I love just
I am
absolutely...
under enemy fire.
I
I'm
love
on it.
just absolutely
Enemy eliminated.
circumventing your
Building
walls.
captured. On the attack. Acknowledged.
They're coming after me.
I don't know if that's... I'm
I'm on
pretty
it.
sure somebody could find a way to make that out of context. Alright,
Acknowledged.
before we get canceled, just go ahead and blast that building. In context, in that context, me saying, I got you. It's me saying, don't worry, I've got you.
Mission objective
Target
complete.
destroyed.
Mission successful.
Destroy the HQ, destroy the mobile guns, and capture the mole HQ. We did good. We did good. And then there's that random atlas that I still don't know how Mantis ended up in this mission, but you know what? Sure. Yeah, for some reason I ended up with her in an atlas, so I guess I'm not going to complain all that much. So you destroy the hangars in the air traffic control, move all units to the extraction marker, Dragon must survive. Fun. Also, it's 90 tons for this mission. Commander, we have a situation. A Comstar spy with a call sign Dragon has informed me that is valuable information about the Jackson placement in the area. We need that information. Dragon chose the Alkaline Mountains range for an escape route and appears to be a lightly defended route. Unfortunately, most of our mechs are down for maintenance. There's also a small Jag depot and bombing craft in the base. Dragon believes that this base is responsible for housing bombers, which have been threatening many of the civilian cities in the region. It's imperative that you destroy the hangars and the air support control tower if we want partisan support. There was a Star of Light Jag mechs stationed near the depot, but a nearby person has informed us they have seen Star of Light mechs conducting patrols south of here. Doesn't mean that you won't see any mechs though. A Star of Light and medium Jag mechs were dispatched less than an hour before, since Dragon got out of the Comstar compound. They may enter the area anytime, so keep an eye out for them. Dragon cannot transmit data, so Must make sure his Loki does not get destroyed. Good luck. With the garrison mechs conducting patrols south of the area, the Dragon Depot should be lightly defended. The depot also houses a number of savannas, small, lightly defended hovercraft. However, one is almost useless without mech. In mech combat, a number of them will swarm you like bees. All right, well, with the completing of this mission, we can call Operation Vanguard on the X-ray side 100% complete. Excellent. Okay. So we're making some headway. Whoa, a new anime overlay has interesting expressions, lol. That it does, that it does. This is one of my older models. Yeah, no, after you... No. I already said it once out of context. I don't have to say it again. It does have some interesting expressions and is very expressive in general. It is very expressive. Let's see here. We need to sell some of the shadow cats. Jaeger mechs. I don't think we're gonna sell much more. I think the Thor can go. Yeah, Thor can go, and then I don't know. Do I want to take? We should probably patch up our mechs first before deciding anything. But I almost want to take a Turkeen and all of our thickness through here. Yeah, I almost want to take the Turkeen for this one, because wasn't it like 90 something? No, I think the Turkeen was 95. Well, I can take a... I could take a Marsaki with me. I think we can... I mean, it's either going to be that or the Awesome, and... I almost might... I want this one. I want this one.
Rebel here.
Toxic, get out of the Bushwhacker and get into this one. Oh wait, Riz, I don't know if
Rebel
I want
here.
you for
Quick
that
as
one.
I can, sir.
Yeah, the things that I do to this mech, well, Toxic already knows, and she can appreciate my tomfoolery. I don't know, is this overkill? This might in fact be overkill. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. Well, it's gonna be enough. It's just... I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna be enough ammo for this. Know any mech game that I can play on Steam? Engines of Destruction, for one, and... Well, that one's currently being play tested, and there's also Diesel Punk, which is a World War II Titanfall-esque game. Heard some good things about Shatter Rush. Swayback, I think you should try it. Shatter Rush is good. That one, I have played that one a little bit. It is a really good, if you're looking for like Titanfall style mech games. There's also Steel Bounty coming out soon. Whatever you do, if you get MechWarrior 5 is good, or Mercs anyways. If you're looking towards clans, how do I say this nicely? Wait for a discount, a steep discount. I'm talking like a discount on top of the winter sales discount. Even then, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, I thought it was good. It's just, I thought it was okay. But it's like, I think it was okay for a once through. And what's even crazier is that I completed the DLCs, right? And I went looking at the Steam achievements afterwards. For the Wolves campaign, which is the newest DLC, 3 months after release, there's been 7% of players who beat the campaign on any difficulty. And I can only imagine the people who beat it on Trueborn difficulty, that's like less than 1%. I don't want to even imagine the horrors of that.
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I want to play Steel Bounty. I do too. The dev said that once they have a functioning, or well, not functioning demo, but like once they have a demo that they're comfortable with, they would let me stream it. So I am definitely looking forward to that. I am definitely looking forward to that one. Curious why, as to why I don't like clans. For me, it was mostly the fact that the clans were super pretentious. Like, and again, I realize that they're supposed to be to some extent, but so like they're supposed to be pretentious, right? But there's a way to do that that doesn't just make me want to punch them. Like, again, like I could play some of the MechWarrior 3 dialogue. It seems like we have new prey. Versus some of the dialogue from versus some of the dialogue that you hear from the clanners during the events of MechWarrior 5 clans. I'm just like, the technical difficulties for, again, even I saw some of the technical glitches. Like, this thing runs good, but again, I'm throwing a 5070 at it. If you're running anything less than a 30 series graphics card, good luck. You're not even going to be able to play the damn thing in the first place. Not without dropping the graphics to like ultra poor, which again, kind of the point of some of these newer releases to some extent, right, is to have really good graphics. But it's like, okay, but if I need a supercomputer in order to get that, I'd rather just have the gameplay, which is another thing. The gameplay just, it was serviceable. Again, once you start looking at yet another mech lab, once you start looking at 3062 from Battletech, as far as like, or Merc Tech even,
I'm on it.
for some of the,
That vehicle's trash. Let's see how much you can take.
Yes, please. Wait, what? But once you start looking into some of the gameplay, for like Battletech, for example, different style of game, obviously, but like you see the passion and the craft that went into Battletech, and then you look back at MechWarrior 5 Clans, and I felt like I could feel the difference instantaneously as I booted up the game. That there was love and genuine care poured into Battletech. I felt it. I recognized some of the footage from other YouTube videos that I'd seen. Like a lot of that footage that you saw from the opening cutscene was used in Texas videos sometimes. Like, that's how good some of it was. That's parody. That's used in that way to... It's so good that people are using that footage for videos in a positive light. Some of the dialogue is quite insufferable. You know what? Full price clans will get me 4 model battle mechs of my choice. Annika had a big farming when she finished. She killed her clan's team. Again, it was clans. She killed their entire lands, then uninstalled the game. Actually, I did do that. I did do that on stream. I basically just wiped the entirety of the clans, my star lands. I uninstalled the game and then proceeded to play MechWarrior 3. And I messed around with weapons for the rest of the stream from MechWarrior 3, and it was an absolute delight. I also wanted to say your interaction with the game was to expose to, which is a good watch. People who program as a job versus the people who love and understand the universe. I think so. I think to some extent that's true. I think it's also just the fact that
I'm on it.
It's frustrating to me because it's like, I don't think that PGI necessarily doesn't like what they're doing. I see what they're trying to do.
Target destroyed.
But at the same time, I've said it once and I've said it again every single time I played that damn game. I swear that there's some hard and well-meaning devs pouring their heart and soul into that damn game. I know it's there. I feel it every single time I play the game. But it always feels like there's somebody higher up already. I guess it's been like 10 years since PGI took over, but still. I feel like there's some upper management just kind of muddying the waters on how things are done, and it's overshadowing their efforts. And I can tell immediately. And it's just like, it frustrates me because it's like, I see the intention, I see the mech designs, I know that they're trying, but it's just...
Order acknowledged. Vehicle destroyed.
You can always tell when middle management or like higher up management is just absolutely messing with the game versus
Vehicle destroyed. Order acknowledged.
Enemy components
letting them,
captured.
letting those devs
Enemy
with that
components
passion just
captured.
go
Business
through.
Dragon. Building
Because
captured.
you can see it in Battletech all
Order
day.
acknowledged.
Enemy
Clans
components
was
captured.
phoned in.
Building captured.
They really do like to do what they do, but they kept having people stripped from the team by the larger corp that owns it, like they lost a bunch of Lord of the Rings MMO team. I don't know why you would ever touch the PGI team. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. People who love Battletech, they will bend over backwards to try to make sure that they can get anything that they want from the Battletech series. Like we are a very loyal and we're a diehard community, it can be a niche community, but like that, still, it's like you have this very loyal and it can be niche sometimes, but still, it's like you have this fan base that would do anything to have a fantastic game. Again, like Battletech. And then you just kind of phone in like a MechWarrior game. Or MechWarrior game, yeah. It's just like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, but why? But why would you do that?
Order acknowledged. Target destroyed.
All right, I do want these buildings, so we're gonna have to be careful. Other than that,
Order acknowledged.
I'm gonna have you move up. Go ahead.
I'm on it.
Delete
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Vehicle destroyed.
Acknowledged.
I love the sniper cannons. I love the sniper cannons on this damn thing.
Dragon report. Reporting vehicle destroyed. This is Dragon. The enemy has me raised. Vehicle destroyed.
All right, how are you looking, Dragon? You're smoking a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if that's...
Order acknowledged.
I'm not sure if that's from my orders or from anything else, but you should... Good. I like the visual plan tab, set design, level layout. Annika was also properly challenged with it. That is true. You have a good night, Pure Tides. See you next time. Sleep well, pilot. Shareholder pleasers versus developer leaders. Yes. And again, I think Pure Tides is somewhat right on that. Like, the visuals were okay. The art style, I can kind of see where they were going. But again, here's the thing. The Unreal Engine, all the Unreal Engine's games are looking the exact same. Like, I'm sorry, I feel like every time I've seen a game, this isn't MechWarrior I'm bashing here, by the way. I think it's an unfortunate side effect, but
enemy components captured. Enemy components captured.
The reason I love the older games is because they don't look the fucking same. Like, maybe some of the mech designs do. Maybe some of the mech designs carry over, but like other than that, MechCommander looks different from MechWarrior 2. MechWarrior 3 looks different from the second one. The fourth one does as well. They have their own art design, their own teams. I think Faza worked on MechWarrior 4, what we know as MechWarrior 4, and a little bit on MechWarrior 3 as well. For context, but it's like each of them look different. They have their own styles, and it looks beautiful because of it. Now, I personally
Target destroyed.
think that the art design for, I would say,
Mission objective
Reporting
complete.
target destroyed.
it'd probably be a toss-up between 2 and 3 for me,
I'm on
but I thought 4 was a little all over the
Building
place,
captured.
but I absolutely think that,
Quick as I can, sir.
I
Building
think that
captured.
that's a personal opinion on my part. I think MechWarrior 4 was, like, objectively, I think that MechWarrior 4 had
Acknowledge.
probably
Rebels here.
some of the
They're firing
best
at me.
art in the,
Your time is up.
probably some of the best art in the series.
I'm on it.
Have you tried MechWarrior 4? Mercs has one of the best games for me. I have
enemy
played
has me
MechWarrior
raised.
4 Mercs.
I'm on it.
Haven't been able to play the main campaign,
Rebels here. They're
unfortunately.
firing at me. One less man.
But
Acknowledge.
we are going to get to Black Knights at some point. MechWarrior 3 was a fun game, but you can put guns almost everywhere. Almost everywhere. MechWarrior 2, you can put weapons into the feet. As if we needed weapons there.
I'm on it.
Oof. Could you imagine as the fire started just sitting there, and then you just see
Rebels here. One less
four mortars just go off simultaneously into your mech? I would be scared. Like, battle mechs are bad enough. This is just an absolute travesty, this. Alright, we're just gonna mark the road here. Try to go as best we can down this path. We're gonna see how many we can get up to. Pretty sure we can just mark the entire route. Nope, that is it. That is all we can do. Whoa, Clanner. AC-20 in my leg. MechWarrior 2 was the best. Yes, I'm biased because it was the first video game. That's kind of why I like MechWarrior 3, because I played it first. But I can see where MechWarrior 2 gets its claim to fame. Because I think overall, for trying to explain, like, clans, mercs, anything like that, like, it had the best way to explain things, because you can go in game. For MechWarrior 2, you can go into the Wolves or the Falcons log terminals as you gain rank, and you can learn more about the lore. What a fascinating thing. And it would sure be a shame if it was left out of MechWarrior 5 plans specifically. Because again, I don't expect a merc to really know or care about the clan lore specifically. So I can kind of forgive that. Kind of. Have you managed to get MechCommander 2 to function? Yes. I know it'll function. I just don't know if I know it boots up. I just haven't played it all that much, so I don't know if it's got any issues like MechCommander 1. All I know is that if you mount the disc image, you will be able to play the game.
Mission objective complete.
And if you go
Mission
to the Google Doc in the description, that goes off to a
Commendation
Google
for
Doc
no
with
drop
all
rate.
the BattleTech or MechWarrior games that we've currently discovered, and have them categorized there, so that way you can have a look at them. There's also a couple of like BattleTech games that are like really rare. Including there was like the BattleTech 3060 I think it was like this 3060, essentially it was this like multiplayer Battletech game that unfortunately went offline a while ago. Source code is there. Unfortunately, it doesn't work without the server emulator, which I think is being worked on by somebody. I don't entirely know. And then there's also the Crescent Hot games. I'm also going to add Earth Siege to that list as well. So we got laser, 2 pulse lasers, large laser, Shadow Cat, a couple of pulse lasers, fire starter, and that is it for this mission. Earth Siege, the first Tribes game. You know, I've kind of looked at it and I went, that is a very interesting, mech game, and also 1,000 tons. This is a very bad situation, Commander. General Lane turned out to be the personal friend of General Jackson. He is here with his 1st Battalion and is here after us. His 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Battalions are hours from planetfall. We still have a chance to escape before they land. Unfortunately, we must escape right through the 1st Battalion. You must destroy the hyperpulse generator in order to buy us enough time to jump out. Good luck, Commander. Bad luck again. It's been following us ever since I accepted Jackson's 30 mission. Right now, it's much worse. We are about to be attacked by 2 battalions of General Allen's regiment, and his 1st battalion is right in front of us, blocking our escape route. The only thing that keeps me going is that all of my men and women are 100% with me. Tactical notes. Use your brain and terrain to your advantage. Use your brain and your terrain to your advantage. Unfortunately, we don't really have much of those. So, you know what I do have? Atlases. I have many atlases I can buy. I'm going to field as many atlases as possible. I still have my copy of Earth Siege 1 and 2. I never got Mission Force Cyberstorm, sadly. I think the 3rd one you can still buy. I think. Operation 3 will end here. I hope we will be able to afford you a 4th one. When you survive this battle, we will bring you back to Davius Battalion with the pirate transponder. They are about to I think it was supposed to be they are about to start Operation Lynchpin and need your duties. All right, well, if we're doing that, then I need to sell off a lot of things. It's about to become Atlas City up in here. All right, so Centurion, you can get out of here. Bushwhacker, I'm sorry, but we're going to be selling a bunch of stuff, and it's nothing personal. Not to you whatsoever. We're just trying to make sure that we have enough atlases to win the day. So, scroll down here. Don't want armor. We don't need armor. Not where we're going. Current inventory is 40. You can yell at me all you want. You can yell at me all you want. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this IIC. as well. And it would be unfortunate if I bought many PPCs. No, I just want regular particle cannons. We're just gonna up that to 11. I had the MP Arena version of Earth Siege Steiner Stealth Squad, also known as Heavy Stealth. Yes, this is going to be much heavy, much heavy, much mech. Also, I think I'm gonna have to start selling some of these because yeah, I'm gonna have to start selling some of these because I'm pretty sure it's gonna gig me for having, you know, an absolute metric ton of mechs laying around. So, all right, well, we'll just start throwing mechs out of here. You're good to go. All right, we're just gonna start flooding the mech bay with atlases galore, just as many atlases as you can put in there. Oh, you have 4 goose rifles. Well, you know what?
Rebel here.
Toxic,
Quick as I
you're gonna
can,
have the honor of fielding that one, and then let's see what happened to that catapult. I'm gonna rip out its I'm just gonna straight up rip out its sniper cannons, and then pretty sure it was this one. Yep, 2 sniper cannons. All right. I'm going to strip your PPCs as well. Get those out of here. All right. That is still not enough atlases. How many more mechs can we put in here? Okay, so we need 3 more atlases. Need is a strong word. I would say I'm going to put 3 more atlases in here. Do we need them? Probably not, but at the end of the day, I want me, can't afford. Might have spent a lot of money on atlases. Well, you see here, it's really never stopped me before. Yeah, that's really never stopped me from having as many atlases as I can get my hands on. All right, so with 3 more atlases, well, I need to get my old DS machine working. Well, good night, Annika. You have a fantastic night, Vagabond. We will see you next time, pilot. See here. See, Atlas. Now, you might be asking, Annika, are you sure that you need that many atlases? And to that I say, it's not enough atlases. And just, it's just not enough. It's never enough. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna put as many PVCs as I can into that one. I said, I said PVCs. PVCs, you have the basic sensors. Alice J. You're not going to be using much jump jets today. Not today. You are going to be using your weapon one. You can probably take 4 mortars. 4 mortars. Okay. If they want to show up at our front doorstep, they can feel the might of my crazy ass builds. Matter of fact, you're a weapon atlas, so here's what we're gonna do to you. Long Tom. Yep, we're just gonna start fielding long toms. They wanted to show up at our doorstep and be like, we're gonna throw down. And to that I say, bet you wanna throw down, you wanna have a great old time. We can do that. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. For sniper artillery. Enjoy, everyone. Into the line. Oh, and it gets better there. Gross Splinter. Gross Splinter. I think that's how you say that. Welcome in, pilot. It gets even better. There are so many atlases here. I may not be able to field all of them. But you know what?
Vixen here.
It's gonna be fun.
Falcon here. This is Countess.
This is
All right,
the
I'm gonna make sure that all of our atlases are on standby.
Thunder here. Pain God here.
I may in fact run out of pilots for all
Peter here.
these. It doesn't really matter. Just grab a mech
This is
in.
Winx. This is Hitman.
It doesn't really matter. Just grab a mech and
This is Goblin.
just grab a mech and stay
reporting.
close. Stay close to each other, because this is gonna be a rough
This is
one.
Blaze.
This is Baron. This is Baron.
Give me. I don't know.
This is Siren.
All right, that works. Yeah, this is gonna be our, this is gonna be how we go out. Fielding as many atlases as possible. So that fear itself becomes our ally. Yes. And we still have more in the mech bay. What an absolutely glorious time. So we have 1 sensor probe, a couple of
Commencing
artilleries.
deployment. Mech warriors prepare
I've
for
got a new
combat.
contact.
Okay, we're gonna put this here. And then we're just gonna absolutely bombard this thing from orbit. And I'm pretty sure that will fix that issue.
Mission objective complete.
Well, we took out the hyper generator. So we can just head on out for the extraction point. Isn't it so glorious to see 10 atlases just storming down the field? Now, don't get in each other's way. There's plenty of field to go around. There is enough field to go around.
Rebel here. My
Oh,
sensors have a new
no.
contact. I have a new sensor scan.
Oh no,
This is
I
am under attack.
I would say I feel bad, but I don't. This is glorious. If you have to make it in as to be worthy of remembrance, this definitely qualifies. Yes, it does.
Destroyed.
Dear Lord, that is so much
I'm on it.
artillery.
We go.
Morning sector
4. Acknowledged.
They
One less
decided
mech.
that they wanted to show up
I'm
at
on it.
our doorstep,
Acknowledged.
and we said
One less
that
mech.
here is
Acknowledged.
10 atlases. I feel I
am
had
under
15
attack.
in the.
Acknowledged.
I had 15 ready to go,
I'm on
but
it.
they were just like, nah, you
Blaze
can't just
reporting
you
mech
can't
destroyed.
just overkill them like
Acknowledged.
that. I'm like,
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm on it.
you can't
Enemy
just
mech destroyed.
you can't just overkill them like that. And I'm like, okay, so you're gonna allow me to put 10 of these things on the battlefield. They're like, and Command was like, yeah, well, we have to give you the normal amount of tonnage.
Stopping
Great,
here, sir.
great. Great, and you realize that I'm going to absolutely devastate everything. Spam atlases, nukes objective, leaves with no explanation. Well, I mean, yes, that's just to buy us time so that way we can leave. As there's a 25-minute countdown timer for escaping this area.
This is Rebel taking enemy fire. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a 25-minute time limit, but you know
I'm on
what?
it.
Something
Enemy
tells
mech
me,
destroyed.
something
on it.
tells me that we're not going to need that.
Acknowledged. One less mech. I'm on it.
Yeah, something tells me that 25
I'm on
minutes.
He's going to open his shoebox.
That was my last weapon.
Enemy mech
Oh,
destroyed.
yeah, some of them are starting to run out of ammo for their
Quick as I can, sir.
sniper cannons.
Siren here. Mech destroyed.
Ah, it
Enemy
doesn't
mech
matter.
destroyed. I'm on it.
Ah, it doesn't matter. There's enough. There's still enough
Another
pain to
shot
go
will
around.
Found it here. Reporting mech destroyed. Acknowledged. Mantis reporting.
Yeah,
mech destroyed.
I would not want to be on the receiving end of all this.
That one's victory.
Taking
This
enemy
reminds
fire.
me of that one video I
Enemy
reacted
contact.
to.
I'm on it.
He's
10
going to open his
atlases
shoebox.
just show up. It doesn't even matter what loadout you have. At this point, it's just like,
Take a shot.
I don't know which god that you need to pray to, but you need to start.
I'm taking
You
enemy
need
fire.
to start praying immediately
Acknowledged.
because you will be going home.
Almost got the shot.
You will be going home
I am under attack.
in maybe an
The
urn.
enemy is engaged.
Maybe.
Reporting mech destroyed.
If they can find enough of you in the crater to consist of ashes.
Destroyed.
I'm on it.
Ashes to
I'm under
ashes.
fire.
The Mauler still looks
I'm taking serious
incredible
damage,
with
sir.
those cannons, by the way.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know why they're so damn big, but I love it nonetheless.
The two goblins. That one's history.
I'm on it.
I still absolutely love the Maulers.
Incoming fire. Acknowledged.
Mission objective
Enemy
complete.
mech destroyed.
Well, yeah, it looks like we didn't need 25 minutes. It's probably going to take me longer to get across the damn bridge than anything else. Are you going to be able to go over the bridge? Or they may. This is my wildest dream come true. The Atlases are using the bridge properly. Oh my god, they are not getting in each other's way, or at least not too much over there. And they're just all heading to the extraction point. I wonder how much time I'm gonna have left by the time this is all said and done.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
So that took all of 6 minutes. Are you sure we couldn't have just stayed behind and dealt with the 2nd and 3rd Battalion? Because that was an absolute steamroll. Spams Atlas, nukes objective, leaves with no explanation. Oh, I'm pretty sure we salvaged
Incoming transmission.
everything.
You've made progress. But with the clan orbital guns still in place, our main invasion force will be taken apart before it can even land. You must silence those guns. Partisans have been able to locate several emplacements, but the clan also use mobile guns, which are constantly moved to avoid detection. The mobile guns must be found. Until they are taken out, we cannot attempt our assault on the starport. Now, the bad news. We made quite an impression. The Jaguar have mobilized fresh companies of heavy and assault class mechs in your honor and more elite pilots. So the party is over. I'm downloading your objectives and battalion is standing by. Out.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're telling me I couldn't just load up with a whole bunch of atlases that I just used in the last mission in order to just steamroll through this area and all of that. Like, even at this point in the main game, I had an atlas. I love the FMV. It is wonderful. It is a wonderful touch to these games. All right, well, no atlas for us. Link up APC with the Marasaki to complete objective 2. Destroy the orbital guns. From Colonel Reese. Battalion Intelligence believes that we have outdone themselves on this one, Commander. The location to the fixed orbital guns that have been harassing us during our landing have been pinpointed, but they are so far behind enemy lines that no large-scale combat drop is feasible in the area. Intelligence is confident, however, that a small-scale stealth drop could initially go undetected. Be around, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Fortunately, intelligence has also discovered that a smoked Jaguar Marasaki Sol-class Omnimech is undergoing field repairs in that area. We have no available battalion transport, but we have commandeered a civilian cargo plane that can airdrop up to 15 tons combat vehicles. At the drop point, your vehicle will be met by an APC carrying Firestorm, one of our best pilots and qualified to pilot the Marasaki. Just get the APC near the Marasaki and Firestorm should be able to bring its systems online in seconds. Then take them out to the orbital guns and have them take them out. You're starting this mission with 15 tons of vehicle on this mission. Planned aerospace spotters as well as light mechs have been reported in the vicinity. Partisans in the area also report that the enemy has mined the road leading to the Marasaki. You have some artillery strikes to take out the mines. I say good luck, but probably wouldn't cover what you need on this one, Commander. I remember this mission. It was very, very interesting. It was a very interesting mission. It was a very, very interesting mission, and by that I mean it was a rough one. I think I basically ended up getting very lucky. I ended up getting very lucky with the fact that I just didn't blow up my mech by accident, or blow up the little vehicle that they give you, the little APC. All right, so purchasing, we can take the inventory is currently at its max. But why? I just want more mechs. Like, I want to have a collection of battle mechs. Actually, no, I want to keep that bushwhacker, thank you. Do you know how much fun I can have with a flying bushwhacker? It's gonna be a lot of fun with that thing. All right, so we're gonna purchase that light scout vehicle. I'm sure it's almost near full. It's fine. Where's that little... Where's the vehicle? Oh, I didn't put it in the... I didn't put it in the ready room. Alright, so has 3 SR missile packs and a vehicle sensor.
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Alright. So here's the thing. You start going and you don't stop going and you don't stop going. There is much to see, but we have little time to enjoy it. There is very little time to see it because I am sure that everything along here wants to absolutely blow my mech, or blow this APC to bits. Oh, not the error spotter. Not the error spotter. Take it out, take it out.
Taking fire.
I was way too close to the vehicle. Keep going,
We're
keep
under
going.
attack.
Well, that's what I get for staying around, sticking around. All right, the Pegasus is a crater. It's time to go. So 15 tons worth of the Pegasus was, well, as to nobody's surprise, it was not that good. Also, there's an elemental. Run him over. Actually, probably best that you don't, because I'm pretty sure that because I'm pretty sure that they would actually kind of enjoy that. Yeah, they're the elementals are the elementals are quite strong. I'm pretty sure they would just shrug off that vehicle. Actually, if you want to do that, that's perfect. I still have no idea where to go. But as long as I get right up into the spotter's business, it can't just outright destroy me. Alright, just keep going, just keep fleeing, and should be alright. It's a dirt trail up here. I have no idea where... I think this goes back the way we came. Shoot. I have no idea where this path is supposed to be. Uh-oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going this way. I might be butterfingering this a little bit, but just keep going. Well, there's nowhere to go in this direction. You're just gonna go this way, and you're just gonna go around the spotter. I see it. I see it. You'll be fine, I think. Trying to find you a path forward, but it's not looking that decent. Where's the path? I'm so confused. Well, at least you dropped it on yourself. Congratulations. I am not seeing the road for the... I'm not seeing the road over here at all for the road leading up to the repair bay. It's not it. Might be down here. Yeah, I think it's down here. Alright, we played a little loop-de-loop with them. That was fun, but I think we'll head on this way. Thank you for your hospitality. It's been amazing. Now we're leaving. We're leaving very quickly. Especially because I don't want to deal with this one's firepower. Like, I would say between the long toms and the artillery strikes, I would say between arrow and long toms,
We found a minefield.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
they did mine it. Well, shoot.
Incoming transmission.
You've made progress. But with the clan orbital gun...
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors
Yep,
prepare for combat.
you've made progress, but unfortunately, you got your crew completely nuked out of the air. All right, let's try that again. Maybe this time without a bit of less ring around the rosy. I don't know where I'm going. And dancing around with the arrow spotters. I think that would be for the best. Maybe. Just a solid maybe on that one. Also, I haven't forgotten that I want to go and see that engines of destruction. Oh, that's gonna... You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Just stick back there for just a second and then just... Nope, just keep going, keep going. I can't hit you if you're nimble enough. And surely the arrow spotter wouldn't be dumb enough to just drop it on themselves, even though they clearly did that. Alright, we're just gonna go in a gigantic circle for a second. And then we're gonna call in our own airstrikes. Excuse me, by the way, I didn't mean to do that. That was not great on my part. Alright,
Stopping, sir.
alright, just go. Get through here. Hopefully he doesn't give up because he can't figure out where I was trying to get him to go. Alright, just keep on going. Keep on going. This is the way you need to go. Up here. Up here. You're being followed very closely by an arrow spotter. Just keep moving. I know there's vehicles in front of you. Just pedal to the metal. I don't need you to be polite right now. I need you to go. Go. Could you, Pegasus, could you blast this thing? Probably not, because it probably doesn't have that good of firepower. And, oh, we got lucky. Now that is a bridge. That's a bridge that I can appreciate. Look at the thickness of that thing compared to this monstrosity. I like my bridges how I like my thighs. Thick. Thick enough to lay down upon.
We're taking fire.
I'm sure that's not going to be taken out of any sort of context whatsoever. Actually, I'm pretty sure even in context, it's probably bad. Doesn't matter. Get over here, please. Dane Blackblade says, good night. Need to get to bed early tonight. Have a great stream. Well, thank you. You have a fantastic night, alright? Also, that is not Firestorm. That is not.
Yes, sir. I'm seeing that. That's it for him.
That is not Firestorm. That is That apparently is Magic Mike.
Beam here. I'm under attack.
I'm not sure if that's like Magic Mike as in... I'm not sure if that's magic as in like Magic Mike or just like magic something else. Good bridges, like good thighs don't let you fall down. Though I suppose what might fall for thighs. Yes, very much so.
That's it for him.
Very, very much so.
Beam here. I've got.
And I'm glad that we get to take, I'm glad we get to keep this Marasaki, because I absolutely love this. I love this mech. It looks like a Puma. It looks like the Puma's bigger brother. Like I guess you could kind of say like.
Acknowledge.
I guess you could say like.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. I think I've got sensor traces. They're hitting me pretty hard.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Maybe like the Direwolf or the Warhawk or whatever. Would all kind of look like the Puma to some extent. They all have it very similar. Kind of like a similar silhouette.
Acknowledge. Team here, they're hitting me pretty hard. I've got
I don't know how everyone else thinks about that, but like
that's it for him.
To me they kind of look similar. Mike, Magic, are you gonna? I called you Magic Mike, and now.
Yes, sir.
And now that's all I can think about.
They're hitting me pretty hard. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It's all I can think about saying at this point.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Hit him with your PVCs, please.
That's it for
there
him.
you go.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't think they were expecting a. I don't think they were expecting a strike so deep into their territory like this.
I've got sensor traces.
I don't think they were expecting this whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
Blast that, and then I think the other one is. Let's see. I think.
Target destroyed.
I think there was one over here as well, and that was.
Understood.
That's all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote.
They're hitting me pretty hard.
Mission objective
Target
complete.
destroyed.
Mission successful.
And there you have it. 2 orbital guns destroyed and no recovered salvage, sadly. But, I mean, we did get the Marasaki, so. Oh, destroy 7 of the 12. You know what? I think this is a great place to stop. At least for MechCommander. I do want to have a look at the engines of destruction. I do want to have a look at the engines of destruction. So let's go ahead and see about that real quick. And how I'm maybe gonna capture that. I'm not entirely sure. This is definitely part of the stream that's going to be very interesting to try to get working, but I'm going to go ahead and launch it, see if it comes up. This is my first time booting up. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Can I get that to work, please? See, EOD. Hey, there we go. Okay, so this is now, I want to have a quick look at this before we wrap up today. Engines of destruction can feature situations with bright flashing imagery. In this case, And some people just can see your triggers, and others, reading might accidentally trigger dyslexia. If you feel you are sensitive to this or any symptoms, stop playing. Consult with the doctor. Thank you for the mandatory lecture about
Reactor
safety.
shielding retracted.
Oh, what? Okay, mechs move like tanks. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Can I look around the cockpit? Oh, I can use Alt to look around the cockpit. This looks amazing. Yeah, coming straight over from MechWarrior, this looks fantastic. Again, this is just the tutorial area, so I'm sure the blocks, like, even this doesn't look like it looks really good. This is supposed to be a playtest. Like, damn. This looks really good. See, we got 230 miniguns and then PPT. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Okay, I can subtly hear the mech in the background. This is the Velkin. Whole look to free look. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, this is all in one weapon group. Huh. So the text here learned that's
damage,
exactly.
leg, damaged.
Oh, so they're trying to teach you how to goes into repair mode. That's repair micro drones can heal your mech as well as any destroyed weapons or components. Interesting. So you can repair on the battlefield. It's just that it might take a little bit in order for you to repair. Interesting mechanic. I don't know how that's gonna balance though. Me personally, I kind of like having to head back to base and yeah, having to go into the hangar area like this. Okay, I think we still have to... Okay, so we still have to reload from a hangar. Or like a mobile field base sort of thing. Falcon had that. I don't think I ever got a chance to play it before the original servers went offline. That arena mech game. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Rearm, shoot me. But what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to shoot that? You can't make me. Destroy mech's torso. All right, well that seemed pretty decent. Are you in the Sabrik? I'm sorry, that looks like a... What even are you? What even is this? Wait, what is this? It looks like an APC with like the lower half of a catapult or something. And again, this is not a knock on the design. I think it looks cute, but like, I am not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if you'd be able to see out of that, but you know what? I'm sure it works fine. Mechs need at least 2/3 fully functional. 2/3 functional. So if you... Oh, you can destroy the legs, essentially, like battle tech. I gotcha. Tutorial complete. Wait, I thought that there was gonna be, I thought you could interact with the buttons a little bit more. Can we shut down? Or anything like that? I don't think so. Like some of the, like in some of the shorts I'd seen for Engines of Destruction, there were, I guess it was more VR, but you could hit the individual buttons to try to wake up the mech, essentially. 1 second. Yeah, this is interesting as far as this goes. So I'm gonna go ahead. Sure, you want to leave. You won't lose your mech. Well, I just want to single player. No proper single player yet. Single player and co-op contracts will have a major role in EOD. 1 second. There is some sort of free roam mode. I do want to see that real quick. All right, so I currently have a basic mech, or I can have a rental mech, which is a free random mech. This will give you a low quality. This will give you a low quality mech. 50% of the money you earn will, by using this mech, will be taken as payment. I'm sorry, what? So wait, I just, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me, because how are you supposed to purchase weapons? Like, how are you supposed to outfit your mech if, I think 50 is too much, and low quality is like, damn, that's kind of rough, but like,
Reactor
all right,
shielding
sure.
retracted.
Exploration is always fun. Indeed, I do want to see what this, do you want to see what they have to offer? Alright, it looks like it's just the basic arena for now, and then... Sorry, I really don't have a great... The mouse sensitivity seems very... The mouse sensitivity seems to be very, very low. Yeah, like that's way too low. Like, I'd rather be zooming around at the speed of sound than... Yeah, that's better. Might be even a tad too much, but like, at least I can move my mech and kind of... At least I can kind of move my mech and kind of aim at the same time. Time to kill on that one was long. Let's see if this one's a little bit better. Dang. Okay, maybe I was... Maybe I was giving it a little bit too much flack, but like... I think this mech might need a few adjustments. I know this game, EOD. So this game can be played while not in VR. Yes. So it has a VR and non-VR version. I'm currently playing the non-VR version. This is just one of the play tests. Anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see what we can do for this pack. Market. Unlocked at level 1. Morning Star. Well, it looks like we need to... What is the riddle? Oh, that's a pylon weapon. I don't know if I want that. Frankly, I you know what? Let's just get into a match. Let's just go for a battle. Wait, no. If I guess I technically have to buy a couple of weapons. Searching. No, Alright, well, confirm real quick so I at least have weapons for this, and then components, large weapon, oh, sweet. Alright, controls, we'll just save that. Alright, the market. Do we have a large weapon that we can use? There's that one. Match found. We have one weapon that we can use. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go for a...
Reactor shielding retracted.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. That's a rotary RC2. True. Alright, so this is Skirmish, Desert Prison, Red Wing Group. You've been contracted by the Red Wing Group to
Hostiles have
assist.
deployed a field base in this region. Destroy it, and don't let them reach ours.
Alright, we're just gonna disable that. Yeah, we're just gonna disable that real quick, and then... I'm just gonna kind of treat this like MechWarrior Online, so just stick close with one of them and hope that everything goes well. And by that I mean it probably won't, but it's bound to happen. I'm gonna stick with Captain Rabbit over here. Although we are going into a bit of a pitch, so. I'm assuming I can't lock on. I don't even know why I necessarily need to lock on. I have 2 miniguns and a PVT-1, so some sort of machine gun. Alright, Rabbit, I'm gonna come in right behind you. Sorry. Alright, I'm a little off kilter here. I'm not seeing him. Alright, I'm hitting them a little bit. I am a little bit concerned that they may try to flank us. They may get into the rear flank a little bit. Friendly fire. Shoot. Sorry, Rabbit. Sorry there, Rabbit. Didn't mean to hit ya. Alright, so it seems like everyone has a... Seems like everyone's gotten a bit of a chance to grab some weapons. Again, probably nothing too crazy just yet, considering that this is the alpha, but, I mean... I don't know, so far it seems to be as far as like visuals, gameplay, whatnot, it seems very functional. Now then, Captain, I see you're deploying some smoke a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can sneak my way over here. That is so sad. I want to... I don't think I have jump jets, so... I don't have jump
The enemy
jets,
has reached
so...
our base.
Sadly, I don't have any jump jets, so I can't hop up there. I was going to absolutely jump up there and just see if I could flank the target, but nah, sadly, that's not something I can do. Yeah, I would say so far, visually, I am very impressed by EOD. The weapons and the weapon systems feel good. And like having to look at the actual MFDs instead of like anything else is very immersive. I do like that. And it would help if I pulled a little bit more forward before trying to unload everything. But that's a basic skill issue. That is an awesome paint job. I'm sorry, I'm getting all sorts of
damage.
nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can heal like I was. Must be stationary. I am. Okay, so I can finally use that repair mode for something. I don't know, the fact that you can do that, like, mill the match. I don't know. I feel like... Okay, so it didn't repair everything to full. And it looks like you only get one of those.
Enemy force neutralized.
Okay.
Great work.
I wasn't the one who took out that target. I got an assist, though. I did get an assist. I will take that. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the menu and try to... Reputation. Hey, I did get a bit of cash for that mission. I have some decent reputation, so I can start, you know, I can start working on my modern art masterpiece. You know, otherwise known as, yo, your eyes are huge. Oh yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. My bindings for these, my binds for expressions are still over on, XC and C, I think. So it does conflict with games sometimes. It's fun like that sometimes. It is absolutely funny to go into game and just be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna go do something. Oops. Now my model's just absolutely freaking out over here. Is the maid outfit working? Sadly, no. This model does not have the maid outfit. Not yet, anyways. I'm gonna look into that. But I'm definitely, I definitely want that on here if I can help it. Okay, so can I not have... Okay, I can put a 30mm on here. Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and save that. Camouflage. Let's see here. Can I use... Let's see here. Camos. Am I allowed to use any... Do I have to drag them in, or do I have to... I don't know exactly how this UI works. How do you... Oh, okay. Nice. All right, well, I have found the colors. It's all over. It is all over. Now, what color do I want to make this monstrosity? Actually, that's... I don't even know why that's a question that I asked, because I'm going to just feel around in here real quick, and then... It's like right there, I think. I don't know. It's like I want this thing to be a little bit more... It's kind of rough using this slider. And again, it's a normal slide. Like, to be fair, it's a normal slide wheeler. That's not their fault. But just trying to get that shade of pink that you're looking for can be an absolute pain sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. That just doesn't scream obnoxious hot pink. I think, yeah, it's probably the closest I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that code, and then... Alright, this is gonna look better. Pink and purple. Yes. Yes. Alright, decals. I think, let's see here. Arrows, bumper stickers, classic games. Let's see, Steve and Friends. Oh, Steve. There was a random model that they found in one of their shorts that they found on the battlefield, and the community named it Steve. So in honor of Steve, you're going right there. You were going right there. Let's see here, warnings. I'm gonna place this right here, and then on the side here. Let's see here. Where do I put this? One. I'm gonna put this like maybe right here. And then one like maybe right here. See, where do we put no steppy? Stand clear. Can I not put it on the rifle itself? No, it doesn't seem like I can put it on the rifle itself. Alright, I think that's fine. And then I'm just gonna put this right here. I think we've done everything that we possibly can to make this thing cursed abomination. And you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready for another battle. I'm going to send this thing into the battlefield and we'll see how it does. If a part of mech is unclear to you, use the handbook. That is a good point. That is a good point. Hammer Pass. Frigid Snow Mountain Pass.
Reactor shielding retracted.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Kind of looks like a hunchback core. It does, doesn't it? Gasp. Heresy. I know, but what can I say? Like, this was before, actually, no, I had the idea for the maid outfit around 200 subscribers-ish.
Deployed a field base
And
in
then,
this region.
it was available on the new
don't
model,
let them reach ours.
which I thought, was going to be the one I was going to use. And then I ended up going with this one a little bit more recently. And then now I might have to get a outfit for it. But anyways, yeah, this I'm kind of liking how the MFDs are a little bit more used than some of the other. I'm liking how the MFDs are used a lot more in this one. Like, I can look around the cockpit and actually I can hit the buttons. I can hit the button. Okay, we're gonna have to experiment with that because I want to see that. That is so cool that you can. It's so cool that you can do that. Like, I don't want to do that right now because I've probably messed something up and won't know how to fix it. So we'll stand by on that one, but I feel like we already should have made contact with the enemy by this point. Unless this map is just that huge. Oh, there's a blip. Yep, we're about to make contact with the enemy. Sounds like it anyways. So far I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I'm seeing Dapool over there. But again, not much else. Oh, okay, never mind. Somebody's fighting over here. Let's see here. Oh, I might have a shot. Well, I'm more scared him off than anything else. I would say scare is probably a strong word in this sense, but see if we can go down this way and try to use the hill for a little bit of cover. Not that I want to use one of these oil derricks for cover, but might end up having to. Am I being shot from behind? I am. There's a bandit behind us. Darn you. Okay, I might go after you if something is wrong with my legs. I'm not entirely sure what. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Hello. I might be stuck. Okay, I was stuck for a second. Now I'm free, I think. I think I was having a bit of trouble with the legs. Okay, we're just gonna sneak up. Hello there. Hello there. Ah, standard radar destroyed. I got him. I got him. Nice. Let's get out of here. I don't think I'm long for this world no more. I need to go see if I can patch up my poor mech. It's probably gonna be as like decent a place to do as any, so see if we can do it. Hopefully that bandit isn't still around. I don't have a radar, so I do have to say though, for the repair mode, you really have to be aware of your surroundings, so at least I can appreciate that, like, before you shut down. Otherwise, you're just gonna be one dead target. Yeah, this is not the most great place to be hit, but look, I'm trying to take down a mech, okay? Nice. Okay, there is a mech above me. There was a mech above me. I'm dead. Can I eject? Lost to combat. Status. Reactor lost. Alright, well, 2 kills. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, 2 kills, 1 death. I will take that. Yeah, he seems to be having a lot of trouble with this mech too. I don't know if it was because I was squeezing between the oil derricks or if, I think it was just more the fact, like, more the issue that, my legs were just locked in a weird
Our forces wiped
position.
out. Any surviving pilots, retreat.
Red group wins. Doggone it. Doggone it. That was a good battle, though. That was a fantastic battle. Now, I do want to see. Real quick. Performance, yeah, we did pretty decently. 16,000. Looks like we got a new mech. Morningstar, 40 MG, laser APS. Not bad, not bad. Needs repairing. Oh shoot, go ahead, repair it. All right, well that mech is good to go. I do want to have a look real quick. I want to free roam, and I want to see more about the...
Reactor shielding retracted.
I want to have a look at this real quick. So, each of the buttons, you can look at each of these. You can look at each of these almost like it's a,
Reactor shielding retracted.
Well, you see, my mic decided that it wanted to die. And it said, you know what? No, we're just going to go out right now. Yeah, for some reason, these are completely disabled. Leg lock is activated. Yeah, leg lock is enabled. Like, the only one of these that seems to work, like, to some extent, is, one of those back there that works is that one, which kind of puts me over there. Here, you know, I just assumed you were trying really hard to work out what the switch is. Switch is dead. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not in that particular case.
Retracted.
I mean, sometimes I stare that closely and I just go, like, what sort of sorcery mysteries is this? But no, I'd say altogether, I would say altogether for engines of destruction, like, it looks good. Like, visually it looks stunning. Never mind the multiple carcasses of mech that I've left around here. I want to see how far I can go. Like, it looks good. The weapons so far have been really awesome. Like, just the sounds and the performance of the engine so far has actually been really decent. And even now, like, I'm looking around the cockpit and I'm going, there's a lot of different things I can do. The various buttons, like this thing, like, this is shaping up to be really good. Aw, I can't go any further. You should watch the dev vlog. It's hilarious. I've seen some of the shorts. Yeah, that's how I knew about Steve, for example. Yeah, no, these mechs are, the engines of destruction are well on their way to putting out a full game. Well on their way indeed. I'm going to need to spend a little bit more time myself just playing this. I do want to put a couple more hours into this before eventually, like this week, I'm trying to get the Star League, or not the Star League video, the American Civil War second part of that video out for everyone to enjoy, and then I may be looking into Seven's playlist of videos, trying to dig a little bit more into, digging a bit more into some of the history of the Star League and whatnot. But we'll see what comes of that. We will see what comes of that this weekend, but oof. Oof. Okay, so that one.
No ammo.
No more ammo. Did you just say no? I don't think so. I said I said Star League. Seven Plank has good videos, but they are longer. Yeah, I was gonna cut it down to, like, basically his videos are like 5 hours long, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna cut that into 2-3 episodes, something like that. But anyways, that is going to do it for this stream. And again, oh, well, I'm questioning things for some reason. I am questioning the life. I am questioning everything. All right. I want to thank, thanks for the stream. Of course. Let's see here. I want to thank... Damn, I missed the action. It's all good. I stream every single day, but don't worry about it. I want to thank Radaking, Wit, Ray, Razgriz, Darth Destroyer, Gross Supplier, I think, Vagabond, Jeremy. Well, why is it that it's so quiet? I think the Jade Falcon song is just like one of the more quiet ones of the album. It's fun. See you next time. You have a fantastic night. There's guys. You as well, fan of fuses. See here. Lux, and again, thank you for the fan art, by the way. I really do appreciate you, Lux. Do you stream anywhere else? I do stream on Twitch as well. Just whichever one works better for you. Let's see here. Digitalized Wanderer, Philip, Fan of Fuses, let's see here, Taylor. Good night, Queen. See you tomorrow. You have a fantastic night, Lux. Hendros, Pure Tides, Dagon Blacklade. Let's see here. Who else? It's here. Hans Bloodletter, Fob Goblin, Griffin the Bard, Spartaner, and I wanted to say whether you were in chat. Also, Wit, thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, Wit. And also, thank you for the follow as well. I wanted to say whether you were in chat or just lurking, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. And as always, gotta support the Battletech nerds. I appreciate it. Thank you. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.